Okay, let's get this swapped over. Alright. So, let me get that all straight. So, I'm mostly going into this blind. I know a little bit about it. But I got this from a bundle a while ago, and it actually looked decent, so I figured, why not? Let's give it a shot. Let me get this up. It, for some reason, does not have the opening cinematic when you... There you go, sorry. Does not have the opening cinematic from the main menu. You have to have it at the opening, so I figured I'd wait so we could actually watch that when it starts up.
My name is Alicia Wallace. For the last 9 years of my life, I've been locked up for something that shouldn't have happened. 9 years of waking nightmares, drug cocktails, and steadily diminishing sanity in that damned mental ward have reduced my reality to that of a hellish fever dream. I fight to hold on to what little fragments of my past life I still have inside my head. Those crucial bits that haven't been eroded by experimental sedatives designed to cure me. I remember I used to be a medic, that I used to heal people. Yet I couldn't heal the most important person in my world. My daughter, who's afflicted with a disease incurable by any doctor, whose fate I intend to uncover. My own fate has placed me squarely on the path to finding her, thanks to an arranged prison transfer and a macabre twist of fate that has all led to this moment.
Let's say, is the twist going to turn out to be we turn to black magic cure or something? An experimental mad scientist.
My name is Alicia Wallace. And I will find out what happened to my daughter. At any cost. No more running. No more being controlled.
So did she do that, or... She's supposed to be, yes, they were stealing from mailboxes. No, yeah, it's supposed to be like she was in a mental institution, not necessarily like a jail, but then she got on a prisoner transfer bus. I don't know. Alright. Yeah, anyway, for whatever reason, they didn't actually show... This was the main menu, and I had to fiddle with the options, so anyway, I had to start it up beforehand. Just check there. Okay. Now, one thing I do know about this game, it has 2 modes that you can do. You have to pick from the start. Either over-the-shoulder third-person shooter, a la Resident Evil 4, 5, 6, etc., or fixed camera tank control style. Now, naturally, it's a lot easier to control with the over-the-shoulder one, but they compensate it by reducing your resources. I am probably going to go with that one, just for the sake of simplicity, but I do think it's kind of neat that they have that. Yeah, see? Fixed camera. And, yeah, tank control. Oh, there's an FPS mode, too, although I thought that was DLC. Yeah, I'll do over the shoulder for right now. I mean, I've done some. I did, Signalis, that was tank control. But I'll stick with over the shoulder, I think. Welcome to Misty Valley. Lovely name for our town. Bad things don't happen here. No reason to go back. But they have guns in there. I would like to get the guns that they had on them, unless they popped in the fire, but... slowly. Which, fair enough. Where'd this thing's blood come from, though? Did it find Kira? Wrong wheel. Never mind. Turn off the white border. Alright. One moment. Wrong border. There we go. I should probably rename those. Oop. Game. Don't crash. Don't crash. Okay. Saw my HUD for a split second. I'm guessing that's finished. God rays. Todd Howard will be proud. Here's somebody moaning. Oh, wait. Oh no, it's a radio. The radio is still on. I can't turn it off. Sure you can. Enough force on the ground, that thing will go out just fine. No. We're getting forced camera anyway, I guess. Nope. Or we're just passing out. It started breaking, apparently. Four hours later.
What is this place? Was I dreaming?
Guess we're in the mansion right from the start. Memory entry, where did I get to that? Wrong button. There's it. Ooh. Oh, this is very Resident Evil UI. Oh, this is very controller-focused menu. Alright. Ooh. Alright. Oop, that's... nothing in file, so I guess it's in memory then. How do I back out? Right-click. Okay. Memory also has nothing. Well, they said there was something in here also in the brain or memory, which I suppose makes sense, but can keep an eye on the stream and see if it is the playing manual. Fixed camera controls for over the shoulder. Let's click right click, spacebar is ready knife. Shift is run, move up, move down, aim, attack, reload, flashlight options, inventory, map, quick heal. Okay, it's all about. Looks like okay. Weapons and ammunition. Not a hero. Although Alicia has extensive training as a paramedic, she has very little experience with firearms, besides going on a few hunting trips with her father as a child. Because of this, she can't be relied upon to make every shot she takes. In some situations, she'll have to decide whether to stand and fight or run for her life. Knowing when to do each will be pivotal to her survival. Ammo rationing. Also be mindful of how much ammunition you have and double check your inventory before facing your enemies. Going into battle and prepared can be a lethal mistake. This is like one of the physical game manuals you used to get for some of these. Item hints. Combine, leave. Each room has a limited number of items it can hold. Interesting. But at least you can actually drop items, it looks like. Okay, player status, DNA condition. Bandages combined with ointments or first aid kits to heal yourself. Oh, we save at a gramophone. Nice. Sorry, a phonograph. My mistake. Alrighty. We're gonna fill that one up quick, huh? I need to check around more. Will you take the small bandage? Yes. The cloth is too dirty to make any more bandages. I should look for something else to heal my wounds. I'm gonna find ointment here. Desk is locked. Okay. False screen. Nothing to see here yet. I'm just gonna take a nap. Oh, there's blood stain all over. Is that from us? Oh yeah, I've lost a dangerous amount of blood. Need to find something to heal. At least for us being a paramedic means we know there's one outfit that should fit you. Change your clothes. Sure. Ah. Normal outfit 1, 2, survivor outfit, western costume, classic nurse costume, hit woman costume, sci-fi commando costume, and then DLC for police, modern nurse, and housemaid. Okay, normal outfit. Please wait a minute. Okay. It's normal outfit 1. Very plaid. What's normal outfit 2? I'm just curious. I'm assuming Survivor is just the prison one again. Okay, that's just a tank top thing. Alright, I'll check Survivor. It's probably the prison one, and if it is, I'll just switch back to the plaid. Oh no, that isn't too bad. Looks warm at least. As best I can tell, the camera isn't being the most cooperative. Ah, it's also plaid, but whatever. Feels very warm. Ooh. Goody. You take the knife. Yes. Okay, I can examine the knife. Serrated hunting knife. Good for self-defense. Can be useful for other things. Got the knife equipped. Bandage. Good for minor scrapes, but we want probably combine it with the ointment. May help heal me a little. Not sure how much without some sort of additive. Alright. I also only have 4 inventory slots. How do I actually use this knife? Ooh, hello. It's very dark outside. How long have I been passed out? Well, the loading screen told us 4 hours, so. It's locked. That's also locked. Hang on. How do I actually use my knife? space bar for ready knife, okay. Also, let me really quickly... Okay, I can actually read these now. That was the one from the loading screen, so this is a new one. Memory, entry 1. Oh god, nothing feels real anymore. What the hell happened to me? I keep losing consciousness, ending up in different places. First there was the bus crash, and then I ended up on a boat somehow, going through a swamp, I think? I vaguely remember someone carrying me. Now I'm in someone's bedroom. I have no idea where I am or who brought me here. And why? Alright. There's no electricity. Oh, wow, this is exactly like RE4 knife. Oh, hello. Is that ointment? No, it's a screwdriver shaft. Which I'm assuming I can use to maybe pick locks. Oop, I can press the right button. Shaft for a screwdriver. It's missing a handle. Cannot use that now. Can't combine that with anything quite yet, so I guess there's something else in the room. Let's see. I noticed that some things blink when you're close to them, and then other things, if she looks at them. Okay, that's still no electricity. Door is locked. It's locked. Okay, then. Ooh, how about... Oh, wait, that's a lamp, not a bell. I thought it was a bell for some reason. Feels very warm. Okay, we have the knife. We have a locked door. Locked chest, I guess. Is there something you want me to break with this knife? Oh, door's very old, the lock seems weak. Do I whack at it, or kick at it, or... Alright, how about this? Can I pick the lock with this? Or can I examine it? I don't see a way to rotate this. I feel like I should be able to use the screwdriver handle on this thing. Okay. I'm guessing the actual handle of the screwdriver is around somewhere and I have to combine it. I could just find where it is. Something's supposed to break. You'd think something in the trunk maybe, but no. Do I have to heal myself with the bandage first, or am I supposed to hold off on that until I can get ointment? So I'm like extremely wounded. Again, that's just the cloth. Where else can we interact with this stuff? I can't break, or, sorry. Oh, that was, okay, that's what I was supposed to do. Not the most clear about that game, but okay. Got a see a statue of some sort, but nope, can't cut through it. Alright, well, be on the lookout for ointment, I guess. It's locked. It is a small lock. No, it's not it. Let's try jimmying it with this. Okay. So yeah, it'll only have use if I'm on something it can use, otherwise it just has equip, which I already have equipped, so. Trash can, what you got in here? Hey, there we go. Screwdriver handle. Fine. We have a screwdriver. Assemble screwdrivers from straight toolbox. Alright, can I use it then? Cannot use that now. Okay. Well, probably need to use that somewhere else. It's locked. That one will take. Yeah, I'll try that, yeah, you know what, I'm gonna try that before I actually go through that door. Oh, we got dogs, too. I think. I can hear one barking. Let's try the dresser one while we're here, and maybe the front door there. Oh, no. Apparently we used it once and it's used up. Alright. We'll probably find the stuff for it later, but... Dog again. That's supposed to be John the Baptist. Spooky paintings. Yep, hat. Hey! That is an interesting trick for how to make a mirror. Symbol of the sun on that door. It's currently locked. So let me find some ointment. Symbol of Minerva on it. Got a coffin. I have a bad feeling about this place. Fair enough. They'll keep their wallpaper up to date. Symbol of the moon on that one. That one. Alright, before we actually start going upstairs, just gonna check the other way. I keep hearing the dog outside, which makes me think we're gonna get the dog busting through the window scene. Yeah, I think that's the ointment. They really like this one of John the Baptist being beheaded. No, it's a medium bandage. I am going to hold that there for right now. Symbol of antimony on it. Let me know if I need to bump the brightness up any, by the way. Check something. In there, right? I guess I already broke it, but it can't. Okay. I'm waiting for the dog jump scare. Hey, we found bathroom, and the light went out, which means there's probably going to be something that's going to try and jump at us. It is kind of cute how they're doing the mirror, where it's basically like a camera and screen. A candle. I could light it if I had a lighter. Can't tell what that is. It's too dark to see anything. That's clearly a first aid kit. Candle can't be lit anymore. It's too dark. Alright, fine. I probably have to go up to the... Okay, let me really quickly... Okay, what is it with all these things where the gamma is the thing that you turn up instead of brightness? How about that? Use the medium bandage before going upstairs. Well, I still have the light bandage on me as well, but... Not too dark to see anything, my butt. Alright, yeah, I can use it. It's just more effective if you've got ointment to use on it first. Try not to get myself wasted. Yeah, it got me up to caution, so I'm not limping at least. Can I just take this candle and use it as a lighter instead? No? Alright. Upstairs. Vinyl record. Okay. Locked with simple Minerva on it. Yeah, basically, like, when you combine them with ointment, they will increase how much healing they do. Doorknob is falling apart. I need to find a way to fix it before using this door. Do I? Could I just, you know, open it and keep it open? You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking these mirrors are the other... I'm thinking that would be how I'd view it if I had fixed camera on. Because it looks like an angle you'd get to be able to see the stuff that are coming up. Okay, what do we have here? We have... Aha! Guessing this is the save room. Well, there's handgun ammo, but I don't have a handgun, so I'm going to hold off until I have that. Stranger note. We just arrived at the estate a few nights ago. Me and the other group of initiates that answered the Master's summons were in awe at how large the mansion was. One thing that crossed my mind, but I did not say for fear of being rude, was the apparent age of the mansion. In particular, the large front doors that serve as the main entrance, which appeared to be very old, the wood weak and possibly brittle. I also noticed the strange circular indentations next to each of the traditional handles. With the significance of our duties here, I worry about security and a possible outside force trying to intervene if we were to attract any unwanted attention. As if reading my mind, however, the Master assured me that the doors were quite secure, for one cannot simply pull them open. He tried to explain the system in place for locking and opening the doors, but it went over my head. Something about enchanted crystal. Oh. Let's see. I'll turn the music down. Although I swear it doesn't sound like it made any difference. It sounds just as loud. Knock it down in Discord just a smidge as well. Okay. A beautiful crystal ball. I feel like I should recognize that. Is that Alone in the Dark, maybe? The mustache as well. I feel like that's from Alone in the Dark. Probably belongs to one of the guests. Guessing this is our save system. An old gramophone. Oh, well, now they call it a gramophone. You can save your progress with this. Will you use the vinyl record? Sure. At least they do have an autosave. Ooh. We've got... Well, it's thematically spooky, at least. Alright. I hear somebody grumbling. Are we gonna get the turn over the corpse thing? Yeah, I hear gargle chomp noises. Locked, symbol of Neptune on it. Alright, are we gonna get the slowly turns to camera? Yep, there we go. No, almost. He's got a key of some sort on him. Anyway, we're just gonna... Yeah. Come on. Did you lose track of me? I don't have a gun quite yet. Is it on his corpse, actually? Anyway, let's, Hello? Come here. Or did you lose track of me? You... Not a whole lot of juking room either. I guess the best one would probably be downstairs. No stable are you on stairs, buddy? Yeah, that's the most room I'd have to juke. So I want to get the stuff behind you. Come here. Come here. You gonna stumble as you come down the stairs, or? Yeah, kinda. Anyway. Don't go back up the stairs. I mean, I'll take it if you turn around and let me stab at you, but I'd prefer just to. Anyway. Come here. Actually, I think I got enough space. There we go. Yep. That should give me some time to check on your buddy. I should get out of here. Okay. Anyway, are you going to get up? Hey, lighter. Okay. Fortunately, now I have to get back down. Music box, birdcage. Only problem, I'm gonna be hemmed in here, aren't I? Because he is... Yeah, well, maybe I can go to the save room. Anyway. A little bit, yeah. I can see with the hair. Okay, it keeps the spooky music. Yeah, I still need the actual gun. But at least now I can get down to the bathroom, and that's where I can put the ointment on. Granted, at the moment, I'm mostly fine, and I can even see... It means I got 3/5 of my health at that. That's not terrible. Well, I haven't taken damage yet, so maybe they do a lot more. We'll see. Anyway, let's see. Are you still in the same spot you were when I left, or did you go back to snack on the body? You're close, but far enough. Did I? Okay, right, I need to be able to open that. Yeah, the fact that the vinyl had like a face on it, I'm guessing each one is like a different classical thing. Oop. Man Club. Grumpy Old Man Club, founding member. Alright. Anyway, I'm guessing... Are we gonna get dog jump scare? What was in here? Was this the bathroom? Yes, this is the bathroom. Are we going to get spoop in there? Candle. I could light it if I had a lighter. Use. Hooray. Also, ointment. Yes, I will take the ointment. Yes, I'd like to combine. Oh, get more than one. Oh, but no, my inventory is completely full up. And now I need the gardening shears. Okay, can I drop... Yep, there it goes. I guess I'm gonna need those gardening shears to get to that thing with the light. Hello, Rasputin. Anyway, I'll be back. Alright. I'm gonna be a little risky. Oh, right, I didn't actually check what was on here, did I? Oh. Vest on. Yeah, I didn't go this far back, I guess. Alright, anyway, what I'm gonna do is leave this item, so I have the inventory spot. Maybe they just dumped the body in there. You know what, if I take damage, I'll just, pick the stuff back up. Alright. He hasn't noticed me yet. Oh, there he goes. Alright, well, hang on. Gardening shears. Wait, I want to use the... Oh, he can spit. Anyway, you know what? I think the animations are like, oh! That's all it takes to kill one? Well, shoot, I should have been a lot more aggressive. I barely took any damage from that. Now the question is, will you stay down? The shears are just for Clock Tower. I was thinking, is that human blood? I was wondering, first aid kit, I'm not damaged enough. I was wondering if it was going to be a case of, like, I'm going to need to use that to, get through that hedge to get to where the light was on the other side. Well, actually, you know what, let me... Okay. Is that human blood? What do you do? More effective applied to a bandage. Well, I don't want to. Again, I don't want to use it on myself. All right. Anyway, let's get that key that's in there. Antimony key. Yes. No key ring for us, though. It looks like. Yeah, that's fair. The game does like those. Anything in here? No. Okay. All right, but I might be a bit more aggressive with my my knife if that's all it takes to take him down. Again, assuming they don't get back up. Well, it's the antimony key, and I saw a couple locks that had that, but yeah. Although it says key with the arcane sigil on the crest, even though it said antimony when I picked it up. Yeah, that's the Venus. Vesta. I think the map will tell me which one's on. Or no, I guess not. Okay. And I hear the dog panting. There it goes. Hey, buddy. Yeah, we're just gonna start getting you while you're still on the floor. Or not. You're invincible longer than that, I guess. Yeah, actually, you're, like, almost comically easy to circle straight to death. Alright. Antimony key. Alright, that one's unlocked. I'm gonna see what other doors down here have the antimony thing. Just to see if I can maybe drop it for a bit. That one's the sun. That one's also antimony. Oh, that's Minerva. Close, but not quite. Well, again, I'm guessing, like, you know, they don't expect people to circle strafe as much. And I also imagine that would be a lot harder to pull off with the tank controls. Again, which is why they're cutting down how much supplies I get. You know. Granted, you also kind of need to have some space with you. It's Minerva again. Nope. Spit on me. Oh! Yeah, that did a lot more damage. Alright, hang on. Nope. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go use that, that ointmented bandage. Just need to drop something real quick for that. Now again, you getting back up, buddy, or are you staying down? Might not get back up till I leave. Or might not get back up at all, who knows? Alright. Gonna drop that really quick. Pick that up. Use. Alright, that got me a little short from what I had before. So what I might do... Oh, wrong thing. Okay. What I'm thinking I'm going to do is I'm going to use that first aid kit that's in here. That'll also let me see if they get back up. Nope, body just disappeared. Okay. Take that first aid kit. Yeah, completely heals most ailments. I'm going to use that. Alright, I'm back to full. I might leave the ointment in here. Actually, I am going to leave the ointment in here. I'll come back to it if I need it. Yeah, being able to drop items makes this go a lot easier. There are apparently item boxes later. Anyway, take the lighter in case we need it. Alright. Check upstairs, see if there's anything else that uses the antimony key, otherwise we just go straight in here. Or also I can check outside, but I don't know if the key that I have goes to that one or not. Okay. Minerva, not antimony. That's the save room. Poseidon. Good question. Is this corpse gonna get up? No, there's also nothing in this room as far as I can tell, so. Okay, so only antimony room is this way. Library. A strange painting. I'm guessing this can be a puzzle solution. Seems somebody was about to move it somewhere. Strange writings. Can I read those strange writings, or are they in, like, runes? Yeah, they're in runes. Thanatology. So, death study? Did I hear that wet steps? Alright. Strange symbols, I cannot understand the meaning. Nothing but odd books and old books and files. You know I have to do it, game. Ah! Alright, there's a light draft coming from behind this old bookshelf. It's as if though a vent or some empty space behind it. I'm guessing it's supposed to be through. Thanatology, but the texture's backwards. Okay, so I'm guessing we need to move some stuff up there to get it working. Something is written in blood. I cannot understand what it says. None of these books are written in English. Something can be placed here. There's a little statuette or something in there. Looks like a ritual knife. Why is this here? I mean, you've seen a lot of the kooky stuff going on here already, so... Put two and two together, man. Looks like some kind of tribal mask. It's hard to see because it is very fogged glass. I don't know. Like, again, I hadn't heard of it either. I just had... It was in a bundle. Very old books. A portrait of an old man who looks like he's trying to do his best Nosferatu. Probably the owner of this mansion. Looks grotesque, almost inhuman. Is there time for resting? Okay, I'm guessing this is supposed to be holding something. Looks like some kind of cult statue. Yeah, that's kind of why I put this on the list. I'm going to try and stick to spooky games for the month. Oh, there's lightning strike. I thought it was something on fire. There's a small golden keyhole. Same. I like spooky a lot. I just, time for resting. I know there's a thing that said you can use to grab and move stuff, I'm guessing. Oh, there's the pistol. At least I could put the pistol ammo to use later then. This looks very old, perhaps hundreds of years old. The clock is not working. Alright, I'm guessing we gotta go upstairs then. At least for the moment. Let me quickly recheck the reference picture here. Well, I think it's in a different room. Okay. The ladder is broken. Oh, well. Uh-oh. Hello? A backpack. I can carry more items with it. Equip the backpack. Yes, please. I can hold more than 4 items. Hooray! Hey, oh, the doorknob. I know what you go to. I'll take the doorknob. Thank you. I'm guessing the solution I'm going to need then is going to be in that room. Now, is something going to try and jump us? But also, I wonder, can I? No. A gun. I could use this to defend myself. It used to take me hunting when I was little. I think I remember how to use this thing. I need to find a way to break this case. Do you push the gun case? Yes. I'm just pushing it in a straight line. I'm not, It's just basically a cutscene. Am I going to use that to do the ladder climb instead? Like, get up on there and then jump down and break it? Or... I'm confused. Is there some other way I'm supposed to push it, or I just lock myself out of this? Ladder is broken. I can't push the gun case anymore. But I also don't see anything that would be in its place, unless it's something that I drop down from the top to break it open. If I had to take a wild guess, yeah, they want me to go up to the area with the doorknob, come up and around, and then drop something to break the case. Hold 6 out of the backpack. You think a backpack would hold more than just you without his backpack. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, because I got the broken doorknob. I can use that one that's at the top of the stairs here, which is very close, so... Okay. Broken window, although that was from the other zombie. apart. Need to find a way to fix that. Yeah, loose door. Now maybe I can fasten it somewhere. Okay. Open sesame. Unfortunately, I can't crouch walk, but... Yeah, okay, she's something. I'm try and juke her once just so she's kind of off balance. Do a lunge, come on. You know you want to. Yoink, there you go. There's more than one. Alright, we're just gonna reset y'all real quick. So as far as I can tell, their puke attack didn't seem to do damage. I think it's just an interrupt. Unless it just did very little damage. Okay. Okay, that reset her position. Just gonna whack. Nope, nope, yeah. Yeah, it's just an interrupt. Alright. Running straight at her wasn't a good idea. Come on. She's a bit more durable than Bugs. Okay. Went down. What's that? Small bandage. I'll take it. Try and juke out his lunge. Okay. For it. Getting a gun would be nice, especially. I don't know. There is specifically an infected status. So maybe it is viral, although there's also a cult. Granted, there was also a cult in Resident Evil 4, and it was entirely parasite-driven, not supernatural, so... Do the lunge. Come on. Do the lunge. There we go. Ow. Stop puking on me. Lunge. Come on. Do it. Do it. You know you want to. There you go. Wow. Ooh, cut his arm off. That was a sharp knife. Don't suppose that makes you any easier to... Is that a bat? No, it's a leaf. Come on. What's that damage with precision? There we go. Down he goes. Alright, let's check out the rest of this area real quick. Oh, there's the doggy. Also something, I guess that's a key of some sort. Okay, that is... Ah. Hey, okay, it automatically discarded the key now that I've, didn't need to use it anymore. Appreciate that. Well, granted, they're, you know, they're corpses, maybe they're decaying. It seems the door's locked on the other side. Okay. There we go. Some old books. Ah, he's missing his head. The phone is not working. With the sun on it. Strange statue holding a blue book and oh, he had a red book, didn't he? Statue's head is missing. Alright. Yes, well, books. I cannot read that. Count school? It's something school, but I can't make out the rest. Ah! Neptune key, I know where you go. handgun ammo, but I don't have my gun yet, so you're staying here. There's one here, and there's one in the save room. You are a medium bandage. I dropped the ointment, didn't I? Well, I know where to go to combine it with this, and I think that'll finish the ointment off. I'll put that on the medium bandage. The fire is still lit. Also a TV. Reminds me, there's a VR game called Oregon Quarter that's sort of kind of Silent Hill-ish-y, but like first person. But the way you save is, since it's in VR, you've got a TV that the screen is all meat and it opens up. Yeah, I did put it in the bathroom, didn't I? Thank you, Dragon. Anyway, because it's VR, you take your... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't really need the flashlight at the moment, so... Ah, nice, this loops around. Does this lead where I think it does? But yeah, you have to stick your head inside the meat TV. Alright. Now we'll go... Well, okay, let me see what else I can get while I'm in here. I can do Ring Around the Rosie with this guy if I need to. Ooh. Yeah, it is... Okay, it's a different musician for each of these. Lock to the other side. Yeah, I've got another record. I'm gonna hold off on the flashlight because I don't really think I need it. Again, the candle being cranked up. Yeah, well, again, a lot of this I think is pre-baked because of the set camera angle thing. It does look nice. Right, anyway, we've got our save thing. Alright, once we combine the ointment and stuff, should we save while we're here? Neptune, I believe, is that room there. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't know. I can check. Not enough room. Shoot. There we go. Okay. Use the Neptune key. Don't go in. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Neptune key leads to the upstairs of this place. Or not this place, the other place we went into. Yeah, it leads back around, yeah. And it only had one use. Nice, alright. Neptune key. Hey, Cap. Alright. Shoot, save room is upstairs. Yeah. Yeah, so far we're doing alright. Yeah, I believe save room is here. Yes, alright. Now, question is, can we use a different vinyl for this now? Well, what am I getting with this? Ah. Bit more cheery than the last one. Alright. Through Neptune. I did remember hearing splat splat noises, so I'm guessing there's something on the second floor. There he is. Wait, come here. What if I can get you around the corner? Come here. Yep. Oh, yep, he turned all the way around too. I'll take it. Yep. Just. If I can stay just out of your range. Just picking up the pace. Things angry. Come on. Come on. Yep, you missed. A little more. Come on. Fall. There we go. No hit run win. Alright. All these books are written in some kind of foreign language. I can't read any of them. Again, except for the Thanatology one. Ooh, new key. Smash Brothers key. Oh, Earth. Close enough. Alrighty. Old books. And something can be placed here, but I don't seem to have that something. Alright, let's see if we can get access to that gun. How much space do I... Yeah, I could probably fit an extra piece of ammo, though the gun itself probably takes up space. Put the ladder down? Yes, please. Shortcut unlocked. Yeah, I know what we're doing with you. We're dropping you directly on top of the case, aren't we? Books and files, yes. Will you take the old key? I think I will. What does old key go to? Oh, probably that golden keyhole thing. Orange small key. Something can be placed here. Alrighty. Will you push the statue? Yeah, I guess all these push things are all preset in how you push them. Alrighty. And down we go. Give me that gun. Ooh, and there's something else inside too. A different key. Well, nuts. I'm filling up with keys, which means I don't have space for the gun itself. Could use a bandage, but it's like I've got most of my health, and it's like, oh well, we'll see. Let's try and see if we can use this key on anything else first. I wonder if any of these keys go to that the front door, actually, back at with my stuff. There's a... Okay, that's another key. Tribal mask. Okay. There was another thing that could use a key. Small golden keyhole. I'm guessing it's not that one. Let's see, what about this key? That's the Venus key, dagnabbit. Alright. Okay. Before I pick this stuff up, I'm gonna check and see if this key goes to the one in my room and or the dresser in there, and see if I can discard it so I can get the space back. I'm guessing they wanted me to have the gun for this part. Well, you know what? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Alright, how about this? If I take damage, I'll be using up my ointment stuff. I prefer taking you one at a time instead of all at once. So can one of y'all just break the window open early? Or can I do that? I can't get any blood out of you. Alright. Probably gonna do it on the return trip. Alright, well, looks like I can't use this door anymore. The lock is jammed. Alright, guess it's not that one then. Please. What does this key go to then? Orange small key, which is called old key. what other places would go. If there's any place I can leave this in the meantime. Because I'm really thinking they're going to want me to use the... Yeah, I can go back there. I just... Any of these I can use that... Nope. Something can be placed in here. I don't suppose it's that, is it? No. Oh, that's for the other part, I'm guessing. Yeah, doesn't need a key. Doesn't need the key. No time for resting. Where is that old key gonna go? Clock is not working, although I'm guessing they want me to match it up with this one, perhaps, but alright. Small golden keyhole, which is not that one. I can't... When I pick up the gun, I'm gonna have no space for anything else. I do want to pick it up, but I'd like to figure out what this key goes to first. I know where the Venus one goes, obviously, but... I'm guessing this is going to open once we put the signet things on the lion stuff. Alright, let's check out, see if there's any place else that could use a key. Again, old books, old books. This one needs the earth one, which does not seem to match up with this. Alright, I'll check the other doors I have access to. If not, what I might do is just pick up the Venus one, drop this one. That's the save room. That's Minerva. Venus is the one that's actually... I guess I could test the Venus key, but I get the feeling as soon as I do, that's when the windows are going to break. Alright, let's see if there's anything in here. Hi again. Be with you in a sec. Lock from the other side. Flashlight. Alright, anything in here that was locked? No, that's handgun ammo. No handle open from this side. Oh! There's another old key. Well, nuts. I don't know what either of them go to. Alright, I'll come back for you. Oh. I do at least have this area relatively safe with those zombies dead, so what I might do is, well, okay, this guy's still alive, but I can go up and around. Yeah, come on, come on, come on. What? Oh, that was locked from the other side. Anyway, through there. Again, I'm guessing it was just they wanted me to have to juke this guy rather than just go back around. I don't think there's anything else up here that didn't do that. Yes, doggy, I hear you. I'm sure I'll be dealing with you eventually. Yeah, that's the way I came in. No, it doesn't look like they do. Again, I'm assuming they felt that, like, you know, ammo was something you have to use sparingly. But I guess they didn't expect most people to try with the knife because it takes a while and it's risky. Alright. So I'm running out of other places to look. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to the... I'm going to go back here. I'm going to drop this old key. And I'm going to take the Venus one on the gun. Because if there's a chance that as soon as I use it on the Venus door, it'll be used up and I can discard it. Pistol. With 7 bullets. Alright. We still get to test the gun out on him. Alright. Yep. We're gonna go up around then. Yeah, I'm guessing it was as soon as I picked up the gun, that's when they come bum rushing. Again, red book in his head is the main thing I'm going to need to use. Alright, so. Well, to calm down. We're going to test this out. Okay, 2 shots isn't too bad. 1 shot isn't too bad. I know where to find other ammo I can use to reload. Okay, it takes 2 shots. And, oh, we got quite a few people showing up today. Alright. I'm gonna get the other ammo back from the save room. Oop, yeah. Get off. Knife. 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 Didn't you take damage from the pistol? Okay, well, I can at least use the, Alright, now we use that ointment. That healed... Okay, a decent amount of health still. Alright, I am going to go to the save room to get that ammo from there. Rasputin, either it's the same character model or Rasputin got back up. This door's still... yeah, lock's still jammed. Alright. We're gonna go the longer way around to get back up to the save room. Although, before I do that... okay, yeah, it was a one-use key. That makes that easier. Vesta... I don't actually see a Vesta symbol. You know, let me try the old key on that one. Okay. Got some inventory space. Pick the old key back up. And while we're at it, I'm going to go back and get some ammo. Save room should be just around the corner here. Well, I don't plan on using my ammo for the one guy. Alright. Thank you. Oh dear. Oh, okay. 9 shots fitted. That works. I'm curious. Okay, you do need a vinyl record. I was curious if it was just a case of, oh, you can use this, but if you find the others, you can change the music. No, you need it's full on ink ribbon. Got it. Okay. So we've got the Venus thing already. I'm gonna try the old key on that Vespa door that they mentioned. I didn't see a physical symbol on it. Alrighty. Down we go. How much space do I have? Yeah, I still only have the one with this old key. We'll see. And there's still the old key back in the room with the statue we gotta figure out what to do with. Alright. Vespa, do you work on this one? Or Vesta. Oh, there's the symbol. Okay, it was the symbol that I was... Oh. Okay, let's see what we got. I'll just do Ring Around the Rosie with you. I don't feel like wasting ammo. Although... your buddy... Okay. I'll take care of you, because the other guy's eventually going to get here. Well, that made that easier. Alright. Ooh, boy, we've got innards for dinner. I wonder if I don't get too close if he'll stay in the window. That one looks like it would be something that comes back later. Alright. Just clock. The Gathering Call. Oh boy, I'm guessing it's gonna be a bunch of zombies showing up for dinner. Oh! The hour of reckoning draws nigh. Although I haven't heard the tolling of the cathedral bells which will serve as Lord Aelfred's summon to us, I can sense the growing eagerness among the other members. For some of us, midnight could not get here fast enough. Yet some of the newer recruits are unaware of tonight's special event, and thus will probably be interrupted by their nocturnal rituals as we of the Elder Circle usher them for their useless chores to their real duty, their ultimate fate. They will answer Lord Aelfred's calling whether they are ready or not. I'm guessing midnight is what I gotta set the clock to. Oh, there's two of them, including a cop. Alright. What were they eating? Ma'am, who are these people? Ma'am, those are very, very obviously innards. Alright, the heat is very strong. Ooh, another gramophone. Seems to be broken, though. Ooh, hello, what are you? Medium bandage. Alright. I'm not taking it now. Well, okay, I will take it now. But I'm using it after I heal myself with the smaller one. There he goes. And there he goes. Okay. I'm guessing midnight is the thing for that. Let's see. Where do you lead? Different part of the house. Let's see. Do I try and knife this guy, or do I gun? I do know where to get more resupply, but... Yep. Let's make sure no one coming behind. Do the lunge. Lunge, lunge, lunge. Actually, I'm curious if damage is persistent. Just headshot him? Alright. And I can see why they give you more supply. Although, I'm a little conflicted about more supplies considering how limited your inventory space is, but yeah, if you can't, like, manually aim like this and have to do it old school tank control Resident Evil. Okay. Well, I was gonna see if damage persisted between me entering and leaving the room. Okay, that took more than I had hoped. Oh boy, we woke up his buddy. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna use it up here, because this is not a lot of space to move. Hopefully this guy dies in less shots, and then I'm just gonna go back to the upstairs area and get the new ammo. Like, and I guess he heard the gunshot, but not the other guy moaning. There we go. Alright. I'll go back and get some ammo later. Yeah, I knew I'd need this. Or figured I'd need this. Oop. Well, that's there for future use, I guess. I don't really need it at the moment. I'm almost full on health. Alright. Let's see where else this leads. Ooh, hello. Door is locked. This one has a small lock. Use the old key. Hey, there we go. That's out of our inventory now. So let's figure out what that other old key is for, though. But what do you lead to? Again, it is going with RNG damage. Oh, hey. We're back out here. There's something underneath that guy. You know what? We got a first aid kit, and I'm going to be getting some other ammo later. Oh, there's two of them. I'm going to come back for you. I'm going to re-up my ammo first, but also I'm going to do a little bit of exploring. I think, is that the main door they were talking? Also, we still need to try and set the clock for the other thing. You are a small bandage. I'm leaving you there. You better watch out. I got a pistol with all of one bullet in it. It's locked. There's a symbol of the moon on it. Okay. At least I generally think I know now what the symbol of the sun on. Okay. Where do you lead? Hey, there's the Spencer Estate opening area. There's a lot of enemies, which means we're going to go back and get that ammo again. We'll probably use it on those other guys in the courtyard, see if they've got anything worth using on. I believe they show up on the map. No, they don't, actually. Okay. Oh no, item navigation. Also, really quickly, just gonna adjust that clock. Oh shoot, he's still on me. Alright, hang on. Let me reset these guys and get that I don't have to use the gun on these guys, but, alright. Reset them. Try and shoot past. Oh, they're both over there. Okay, well that can work. Alright. Didn't seem to set it. It didn't. What was... Action key is enter, isn't it? Or E, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be midnight. Okay, so it's not midnight then. Shoot, what is the action menu then? Alright, hang on. System menu. Controls. Action is E. Okay, so... I guess it doesn't show up on the map. Just the save points. Alright. Shoot. I might be cornering myself a little here. Yep, there's the other guy. Yeah, got me. Or didn't get me. If you will, if you drop them. Yeah, I'll test it next time. Next chance I get. Alright. In the meantime, though, I am... So I have a potential theory of maybe knowing what the time is. And I gotta go up and around anyway, so... What I'm thinking is it might be... this one. Well, it's very hard to see with how dusty it is. I'm trying to tell which hand is the bigger one. Maybe it's this one here. I think it's saying 11:15, or yeah, I think that's supposed to be 11:15. Alright, let's go get some ammo. I'm debating if I pick up that other small key. That other, not this one, it's the locked on the other side still. Let's see, where did that guy go? It's like I was there. Okay. Take that, thank you. Alright, 8 shots. I'm gonna go into the garden first. Well, okay. I have to go through the other way to check on the clock anyway, so we'll try another swing at that. Call it the hour. Read really quickly. Gathering call. Okay. Okay. I'm like half maybe convinced that it's the other clock, because it's got the same symbol that was on top of the fireplace where it was here. But yeah, 'cause it wasn't midnight, we tried that. Take a quick peek. What the symbol on that one is. Or, what time it is, rather. So I see the symbol of the cult. There's a clock down there. I still don't know what's in that other old key, but that's not super important right now. Okay. It's either 1:15 or 3:05. Granted, I could be very lazy and just keep spamming different results and pressing action each time. But, no, I think that's a little outside the spirit of... I don't actually know if it freezes them or not. So we're going to do a test run. Alright. Let's try the 1:15 first. Nope. Alright, how about 3:05? And then if not, it was... Shoot, I forgot what it was. Nope. Alright, it was 11:15, I thought. Well, you said minute was on the 3. Second was on 7. 1 sec. Okay, so the second hand was on 7. At least they can't seem to grab me while I'm doing this. reset it. There you go. Okay, I should probably try and get a more definitive answer from somewhere else in the meantime. Alright. Let's take a look at this stuff outside. At least in that big room, I've got enough space to move around if I need to. Alright. Alright, I saw two guys out here. What if you take more damage if you're closer? He's down. Also have hot bullets. You know what, I got healing. I'll try knifing you. Like in their agitated state, they're relatively easy to juke to death. Alright, what do we got here? We got... oh. More handgun ammo. You know what? I'll take it. And we got a note. And I hear doggy. Ah, but I see statue head. We can actually use that. Gerald's note to staff. I think I've made a mistake. The Masters brewed up the most recent batch of elixir for our upcoming ritual. In my excitement to bring on this wondrous change he talks about, I may have snuck a few sips from one of the ceremonial cups in the kitchen. I know the Master's all-knowing and wise, but I think he may have used the wrong recipe this time, for I began to feel very strange soon after swallowing the bitter-tasting mixture. My arms and legs are moving of their own volition, making the writing of this note quite difficult. And the thoughts... strange musings that do not come from my head. Intrusive thoughts of violence and menace come out of thin air, nearly driving me mad. I do not know what is happening. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the bathroom. I think a long hot shower will help me feel better. I'm guessing that was the zombie in the bathroom. Anyway, this head needs to go on that statue. Hello, doggy. I'll put this thing on while I'm thinking about it. Yeah. Well, you know, as he said, his arms and legs stopped acting of his own volition. Maybe he got partway there and then the rest just took over and best he could do was stumble in. Oh! Wait a minute. I wonder if that clock might tell it, although... shoot. You know what? I'm going to try the juke trick on you again. Oops. Lost an arm. Ow. Missed. Yeah. Gotta make sure your buddy's not sneaking up behind me. Come on. Stop being so durable. Go down. He's down. Okay. Well, that makes that less annoying. Alright, let's try you. Come here. Come here. One. As long as they don't get in that weird, agitated, like, state where their arms are out. Oop. Like that. Calm down. Calm down. Okay, there you go. Come on. There he goes. Alrighty. Let me take a look at this clock real quick. Alright. It has no hands. Alright, that's less than useful. Right, anyway, let's put the head back on. You know, while I'm thinking about it, let's take out the buddy in the hallway. That juking is a lot easier to pull off than I thought. So long as you've got enough space to backpedal. I don't suppose this, yeah. Alright. Hey, Gerald. Maybe. Ah, your arm came up quick, too. That's both of them. Can you even grab me like that, or is it just biting? Come on. Yeah. No, not that yet. There he goes. Alright. I imagine this trick's probably not going to work on the dogs when I get to them, but hey. The question is, should I pick up that extra key once I... or that small key, or should I hold off? Actually, no, I'm just going to hold on until I find the door that goes to. You know what? Let's deal with you two while we're at it. Make this house nice and cleared out. Right, which half of this you on? There you are. Ah, he's in arms out mode. I can probably get him from the corner. Yeah. Yep, that was an attempted lunge. And whackity. Come on. There he goes. Alrighty. Let's get the head. I think it still needs a blue book instead of or a red book instead of a blue book, but... Ooh! Will you take the light crystal? I think I know what this goes to. Although, does he need... Yeah, we're looking at staff. Yeah, I think I know where this goes. The only thing we're missing is the polygonal door opening as we go through. Okay. I think you go in here. Nope, okay. Well, I guess not. Although, oh no, wait, okay, they said enchanted crystal. I'm guessing that's for another door. A glowing shard of unidentified crystal. Alright. Well, in the meantime, then... It's like the seconds are on 8. It's like... It's like 11:15. Although, yeah, it looks like 11:15, but again, I don't know if this is actually useful or not, so, alright. Where else do we need to go? We've still got the tiny key, but we don't know where that goes to yet, so I guess we're heading for... Yeah, we've already been there. Okay. Let's head out in that big open chamber. one last attempt here on something, so... 115, but what about 355? Or I guess that would be closer to 255, but still. Try 355. Nope. I've eventually got to figure out where that is, but in the meantime... Wider house. We can find our way back to our room and that dresser thing. And maybe the door this crystal goes in. There's more bandage. And a moon symbol. Alright. And we'll take the small bandage and then drop it and see if that... Okay. Oh, I think you're right, Dragon. Yep, okay. It doesn't tell us what they are, but it does show items. Okay. Considering good old backpedal and stab has worked out for us pretty well, I'll try and get as many of these guys with the knife as I can before I resort to any... Okay, I think I know what door the thing goes to. Or what, Yeah, there he is. Okay, hang on, resetting. The problem is I couldn't tell which one was above me or coming up behind me. Are y'all hanging around the door, or did you reset your... Okay, they reset to the default positions. So I'm gonna try getting this one quicker. Come on, go down quick. Okay, he's down. Which means... Hey, but he didn't hear me this time. You'll do. Come on. A little easier than Resident Evil 4 because you can actually move while you use the knife. But not as easy as Resident Evil 6 where melee, at least if you're playing as Jake, is the football tackle of doom. You can stun lock the final boss of his campaign with it. Literally the only time I ever pulled out my gun when I was doing Jake's thing was... Okay, I'm guessing you're not all the Gerald. Was flying enemies. And even then, that was negotiable if they were close enough to the ground. Okay, we got two of y'all. Can I get you down before your buddy catches up? Or can I body block you like Ornstein and Smo? Nope, stop the lunging. No, no. Hey, there we go. Alright. One at a time, folks. Nope, no, stop the lunging. No. Nope. Very convenient timing for that, thank you. Alright, you're left. I think you're the only one left in here. Can you stop doing the arm thing? We're just gonna... Yeah, okay. Get a little bit of space to... There you go. Thank you for calming down. Yeah, nope. Calm down. There you go. Come on. Alright, I think we got this place cleared. Alright, I think... Yeah, crystal in each. Oh! Or the door just opens. Uh-oh. I'm gonna check the other places out, because I'm pretty sure the dog's in here. Alright. Also got an elevator. The elevator's not working. No electricity? I guess the same thing for the light back in the starting room. Alright, anybody else left in here? Did I get everybody? Ooh. I feel something dark and evil coming from this. Can I put the light crystal in it? I can! Aha! The crystal is in place. No idea what that did, but ah! I'm guessing... Okay, that unlocks this door, I'm assuming. Also, moon key. I'll take that. Alright. I'll check back in the other places around the house now that I've got this, but while we're here... Handgun ammo, I think I'm full. I don't want to quite use that yet. That's, I think, this... Yeah, sun. We want moon. Not working. Looks like something is missing. I'm guessing the hand. Or the... Oh, part of the mechanism inside, I'm guessing. Alright. I should step back. The fire is too strong. Also, ointment. I'm gonna hold off on that because when you use it, it doesn't use it all when you combine it with stuff. Alright. Let's check upstairs while we're thinking about it before we head out there because I don't want to quite sequence break. I like to be thorough. Won't do great on time, but hey. Ooh, hello. Dark room. Developing pictures. That might tell us what... Oh, hi! Hang on. What is the point of this room? Anyway, let's, I was hoping maybe it was going to be a case of like, oh yeah, develop the picture that shows you what the clock is supposed to be or something. You know, here was us all while we were around the ritual or whatever. Anyway, calm down. Thank you. All right. If my ammo scrounging, juking gets tedious for people, I can just start blasting instead if needed. I wonder what happened. Looks like this chain holds up the chandelier. Yeah, I'm trying to... Do I have to shoot it, or... Yeah, it looks like it's probably going to be for... Alright. Nope. Okay. Maybe we have to use, like, a crowbar or something and pull it out. Or pull the anchor out. Alright, well... Oh, use the... yeah, give me a sec, I'll try it again. Once it lets me. Okay. Okay. It's not letting me use it. Alright. Yeah, alright. Okay, we'll come back later. Let's see what's in the other rooms. Again, John the Baptist, I'm guessing. Oh, this place must be very sick. Can't do anything with that at the moment. Got another save thing, which actually wouldn't be too bad an idea. Let me just check what's in these other spots first. Well, this guy's got something on it, doesn't he, I think? No, handgun ammo, I'll hold off. Ooh, another note. Chef James' note to staff. Aaron, there we go. Aaron, can you please tell one of the kitchen staff that the clocks need to be reset on the first floor? I know the master likes to keep things precise. You may have them double-check the kitchen clock as well. That one tends to break down a lot, and I need to make sure meals are on time. Thanks, Chef James. Okay, so I'm guessing we check the kitchen for that clock in the dining room. Alright, the Door there. Locked. There's a small golden keyhole. The golden key has popped up multiple times. So yeah, we're gonna have to figure out what that goes to. You are the sun. I need the moon. I do have the moon key. Yeah, I'm gonna really... Well, okay. Let me take a look, see what's in this. Locked to the other side. Okay. I'm gonna take this save thing, and I'm gonna head... That's the Earth. I'm gonna save here just so I don't lose progress. Oh, I didn't check these doors either. Also Earth. Are you also locked? Not. Okay. Ah! Another save room. That's convenient. And there's a save thing. I'm going to leave that one here. Old gramophone. Can't exactly dance, but still. Handgun ammo, I'll leave that here, as well as the vinyl. But I'll reload as much of it in here as I can. Okay, so it's got a max of 15, and the rest can stay here. But now we'll see it on the map, so we'll know exactly where we're going. Alright. Let's check the other areas back farther in the house with the moon key. And then we can head out into the garden. After we've done all that, we'll check in on weird cult thingy. Yeah. What type of key are you? Are you the moon? Yes, you are the moon. Alright. Do you lead outside? I feel like you lead outside. Oh, no, you lead to the kitchen. You gonna get up? I feel like you're gonna get up. You know what? There's pistol ammo right here. I'm just gonna... Hey! That works. Anyway, the key in there... Also, yeah, they just... these guys were just cannibals, as best I can tell. Later. Door's locked by some strange mechanism. Doesn't use the tiny key, I don't suppose. Old key. I'll try it. Nope, okay. Still... Yeah, we got, like... It's just one small key. We've got two of those just sort of bumping around. Don't suppose we can... Yeah, can't store stuff in there. We still need the... It's too dark to see anything. Oh, that's why we need the flashlight, I'm guessing. Lock is jammed. Can't open this door. Alright, well I know where the flashlight is. I'm going to drop off this key in the area I can find that. And I can check the other moon keys while I'm at it. Or other moon doors. Drop off the lighter. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Okay. missing? Sun. Minerva. Moon. Okay, don't need the moon key anymore. Let's take a peek in here real quick. Oh, hey! We're back. I wonder if now we can use... Yes, old key. There we go. Okay, it's handgun ammo. We know where we are now, at least. Here, let me just see if we can get through here. Faint light slipping around the hedge. Nope, okay. Oh, I know where that goes. Or I know what's in there. Alright. As a reminder, though, there is a hard limit on how many things we can, Okay, hang on. I'm gonna try coming back here really quick. I want to test something. I want to... Because I'm gonna need space for two things. I'm gonna use up the old key in here. And... put the flashlight in the small key this way. We have a limit on what we can... on how many items you can drop in any one room. Okay, there's the flashlight. Gonna need that. And there's another small key here. Can take that. And use that to... Oh! Okay, the flashlight, it looks like... Okay, flashlight doesn't take up space. We're good. So we're still gonna have to spot for two stuff. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna go... open that side thing, which might just lead back around to the, it might just lead back to that other way that we could get to the main hall. In fact, you know what, I can check. It does, okay. These both lead out to the same place. I should probably save before I use that thing. Well, okay. I will unlock that, but I'm not going to go out into it. Go back, pick up the stuff, drop stuff off, and I am going to use the save room before I deal with any dogs or anything like that. Oh. It's a loading screen when you do that. Locked. Okay, I was expecting it was just going to be this stays open. But yeah, I'll take the ammo just to be safe. Alright. Take that. Reload one. Okay, heading back to the main hall. Because let's go through the kitchen anyway. Well, you know what? While I'm thinking about it, shoot, which way was the kitchen? Okay, no, I remember which way the kitchen was now. I think... Yes, okay, I think, yeah, okay. It's on the way to the save thing anyway. First aid thing if I really need it in the future. Okay, oop, not that way. Go down here. Okay. The clock says Table clock, it's not working. I see a small paper below it. Move the clock. Yes. The note reads, 6:40, dinner time. Yeah, I saw that coming. Well, I got all this extra ammo. Come on, buddy. Alrighty. That door's still jammed, and I'm guessing the rest of them are going to start waking up now. Or not. Okay. Yeah, the flashlight it does not take up an inventory slot. It goes... oh, right. I don't actually have... I can't use a cursor here. Yeah, it goes up to this top right here. Alright. Alright. Let's go in here. Let's save and drop off that extra pistol ammo. It can go with its buddy. Actually, let me see. Can I combine these into two? Yes, they stack. Alright. I imagine that'll still only count as one. Alright. Beethoven. Okay, we had that earlier. Okay, so let's check the dining room and then we'll head out into the yard. Deal with Fido. Alright. Might be faster to go back this way. No, that's 740. Duh. There we go. And I'm guessing this goes in that other clock in the main place. So that now... Okay. Alright, the clock is here. Okay. Ooh. Hello. Golden key? Golden key. Alright. Well, there's the thing up here, and there's the mask in the library we can get. The red book, which I believe that goes on the statue again, which I'm thinking then goes into the... we place that in the same thing as the other one, so... But anyway, let's head back first to the library and get that mask, and then we're gonna swap out... why can't I remember the name of what I was trying to think of? Blech. Still haven't figured out what to do with you. I'm guessing they're gonna need one of each crystal. Get crystals in place. Alright, anyway, Let's go library first, because I imagine once we use this the other time, it'll discard it, and we'll have whatever else was in there. I hear more moaning. Are new zombies showing up? Maybe they heard the dinner bell. That was the... Alright. Okay, library is this way. Okay, so which one was it that needed? It was this over here. Yep, that discarded it. Alright, wolf head, you go up here. And something else then goes to get the other head that goes inside that other thing. We don't quite know what it is yet. Also, did I see something, or is that just those dust motes? Anyway, let's see. Is this the wolf one? Or is this the lion one? That is the lion one. Gotta go to the other side. Okay. And then... we still have a secret entrance down here that I'm assuming once we put both of these heads on, will open. Something can be placed here. Like perhaps a wolf head? Once we get the lion head on, that'll open up that doorway. Alright, we still need to go back to... not this way. I'm guessing this corpse is just going to stay here the whole game? Unless it finally decides it wants to get up when you're least expecting it. Alright, we need the doorknob door. We still don't have the key for this one. I don't think, yeah. And, okay. This door's still jammed, or locked on the other side. Okay. Alright, buddy. Ancient looking red leather bound. Yep. Use! Alright, what you giving me? Ah! A note. A paper fell from the book. And I guess the blue book does something. Ancient symbol drawing. Okay. Use that for later, I guess. Once I can figure out what it actually means. Yeah, let's take the blue book, just in case we need it for something. Ancient looking blue, leather bound. Alright. Okay, only thing left then is heading out to deal with dog stuff. Do we just put this back in the slot where we found the red book? Either way, we have to head that way anyway if we want to get out to the, keep going the wrong way for that one. Alright. Alright, we'll try putting this on first, and then... Did I go this way before? No, locked from this side, so no, I haven't. Okay. Nope, I guess I can't put one there. Alright. This blue book goes to something else. Alright, well, time to deal with Fido then. Here's clearly around here. No, okay. Oh, hello. Who are you? Oh, ointment. No, I'll hold off. Pillars collapse. There's no way to pass through. Hello, doggy. Undead doggy. Ew! Oh man, they've straight up got the Cerberus run and bite move down. Come on. Please be at least... Yeah. Let's see, please be at least fragile. There we go. No, you don't. Hey, tuck yourself out. Oh god, another dog. The dog takes priority. Oh, shoot. Ow. Fido, calm down. Come on. There we go, alright. I'm gonna need to restock on ammo after this. What do you have there, buddy? Handgun ammo? Screw it, I'll take it. I think I know where you go. Alright, first... I see your buddy back there. Come on. Okay, he's down. Now there's two of you. And you're in arms out mode. That's the one I'm looking for. Alright. Come on. Something can be placed here. I'm guessing it's the other lion head. Alright, put your arms down. Come on. Thank you. Alright. No, no. Okay, nope. No, dear. Alright, we're gonna go back and use that ointment then. While I'm here, lion's head seems I can't get it out with my bare hands. Guessing we're probably gonna find... What are you? Medium bandages. You know what? I'll take that. And then combine that with the ointment. In fact, I might combine it with both ointments. Or use ointment on both. Maybe Pep goes get some handgun ammo from in the save room. Alright. Leave that. Take the ointment. Alright. Combine. Combine. Use. Okay, that got me almost to full. Take that, and then we're gonna get some more handgun ammo real quick. I slightly wish I had another thing to save with, but oh well. Handgun ammo, reload as much of it as I can, and leave that, yeah. Okay. Back outside. I'm thinking about it, just checking. Okay, that's still blocked. Okay. Alrighty. Some ointment over that way. Anything inside these barrels? Handgun ammo. I'll leave you there. Well, you know, okay, no. I'll take you and then drop you. That is a lot of handgun ammo. Nothing in that one. Okay. I was waiting. Is it gonna be a snake? Ointment, right? Yes. For a second, it looked like a ashtray. Okay. We have more handgun ammo. I'm leaving you there. I'm guessing they expected us to need more of that. Ah! Why couldn't I have taken those earlier shears? Anyway, I know where you go. I hear another dog. But anyway, I know where these shears can go, and I know how to get there relatively quickly now. Ooh, hello. It's locked by a kind of mechanism, okay. Scratch that. I thought I knew how to get there. Lock is jammed. Can't open this door. Yeah, I figured. Alright. Well, sharp enough to cut skin. Ooh, joy. Alright. Granted, quite a few things are sharp enough to cut skin, but... Where was the other way I could use to get in? Not this way. Okay. I'll go by the zombie. Go by zombie dude. Okay, you need to calm down your lunging. There you go. Alright. Anyway. Come here. Oh, it took an arm off. I don't know if they can use the puke attack if you don't stay in place. They only do that if you plant yourself in front of them and start swinging. Alright, anyway. I think they want me to use the gardening shears to pry the thing out. I can try it, but... Alright, let's see where that other way was. That, yeah, I guess it's this way. Oh, yeah, this is it. Through here. Then, see what that source of light is. Hi. Calm down some. Thank you. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Get off. There's one arm. There you go. That's what you get. Guessing this is the Earth Key? Question mark? No, Angel Medallion. I think I know what you go to. Locked. I don't think there's anything else in here that I can get to that I haven't already accessed, so alright. Still don't know what to do with that book. But locked. Thought I saw something here. That door's still blocked. Yeah, we dropped the shears, good. Ammo on, or did have ammo on you. Let me test the Angel Medallion here real quick. Yeah, figured. Alright, I think I know. I think this goes here with the crystal, but maybe I'm wrong. Nope, okay. I'm actually not sure where to go at the moment then. The only thing I can think of is try back in the dark room again and see if I can try shooting the chandelier down, but locked. Still don't know what to do with this blue book either. No. Alright. This door is still locked. The sun. Alright, let's try the dark room. It's not like I'm short on ammo, so I can test this out a time or two. Okay, so it's not that. Oh, I'm here though. This is another wood. Okay, I was trying to see it. Alright, well, I'm... Let me try this door. I don't think it's unlocked yet, but just to be safe. So it's not an ordinary door. It's an under... Yeah, okay. I already put the light crystal in there. Get the sun key. Get the sun key. More pistol ammo. You know what? I'm going to take that and drop it off with the other stuff. Oh, no, I can't take it because I'm full up. Save room. Alright, we're gonna do a bit of backtracking, see if we can figure out where we need to go. Again, that door's the sun one, can't do anything there. Anything else in the kitchen we didn't touch? More pistol ammo. Yeah, jammed. I wonder, do I maybe... Yeah, let's try to see if I can do anything with that. No, okay. Strange mechanism. And by strange mechanism, they mean a padlock. In here. Looked at that already for mealtime. Alright. Two other parts of the house then. You did that. Oh, wait a minute. I know where it goes. We gotta head back to the library. This, I'm betting... Actually, now that I think about it, either the medallion or the book might be what we have to put in that thing to get the other head. Although, shoot, does that head go to the fountain or the other secret doorway? Let's find out, I guess. But I'm pretty sure... I will admit, I don't... Without being prompted, I'm not sure I'd have known that's where this goes, but... Nope, okay. Blue book, okay. I'm gonna test you out here first. 'Cause I feel like... Because I know there was some on the... I know there's the one on the fountain, but I feel like this one's probably more important. Imitation line. Oh. Oh, it's a decoy one. Okay, so that one then goes on the fountain, and then the fountain one is used here. Got it. It's faster if I go down this way. That's why you read the item description first, kids. Wait, this way. Did the thing. Oh. Sorry that happened. But glad you had the lid. The funny thing was a lot of the ads and stuff I saw for this, or the like trailer stuff that I saw for this, mostly was focused on showing stuff on the outside and like more outdoorsy environments, so it's interesting how much of this is taking place inside. Right, anyway, I'm guessing we pop this one in and that'll pop the other one out. Alrighty, imitation lionhead, go! Still don't know what to do with this angel medallion, but plop. Thank you. Did somebody wake up? You woke up. Alright, you know what? I don't know if I'm gonna be coming back here. I'm just gonna leave you to it. If I need to come back through here, I'll kill you then. Or re-kill you. Okay. A stone line head. Perhaps it was part of a door. Alright. This way. Alrighty. And alright, actually, yeah. Secret doorway, go! You don't have to have a key in you, do you? Or something I can put this angel medallion on. Ah, another save room. It's very old, perhaps hundreds of years old. Take the evil medallion. Ooh, okay. I know exactly where these go. Excerpt from the Journal of Dr. Arnold Howard. July 5th, 1981. Although the group has claimed to have been around for several centuries, I have yet to find any definitive proof of this. So far, my time spent among the commune's residents has been uncomfortable, as they keep a great many things hidden from me, despite my insistence that my role is as a passive observer. Although they have not come right out and said this, I do believe their ultimate goal is a sacrifice to this master. The name is mentioned several times throughout conversations I've had with them. I believe the master refers to their god, although they speak of him as if he lives among them. At this point, I've been researching them for 2 weeks, and it is still unclear what their ultimate goal is. All I know is that they are waiting for someone to come to them, someone of great importance, that I think is supposed to initiate some sort of great event, perhaps apocalyptic in nature. Okay, come in there. Alright, I do not have anything for the gramophone, so... Oh! Oh, I take something off there. How's my health looking? You know what? I have a first aid kit that I can get. I'm just going to use that up now. Okay. I'll take the vinyl record, and I will unlock the door, and then I will save. Although I get the feeling a whole bunch of stuff's going to start popping up now that I found a key. Are we getting dog jump scare? Okay, doesn't seem like it. Not yet, at least. Got the crystal, and then I'm guessing Angel goes here and Evil goes here. Okay. Before we do that, we are reloading and saving. Granted, we haven't really come close to death particularly, but... Should I go back and get the first aid kit now that I've got at least some space? I don't recognize this one. Yeah, actually, yeah, before I go to the big door, yeah, I'll take it. I'll still have 2 spaces left over. Alrighty. Sorry. Alright, what do we got here? I hear Doggy. You awoke in the minister's house and managed to escape. Alicia's memory, entry 2. Let's take a look. I don't know what's going on around here, but everyone I've encountered seems possessed. Utterly inhuman. From what I've gathered so far, the mansion belongs to some kind of cult. Who worshipped some person called the Master? Whatever these people were, they've now turned into some kind of cannibalistic monsters. I just barely managed to make it out of the mansion alive, but it looks like these crazy bastards are everywhere. Alright, we're gonna deal with you first, just so we don't get your other buddy aggroed. Alright, hello. Hey, nope. Don't get uppity yet. That's what you get for getting uppity. No. No getting back up. Okay. Yeah, now your friend's aggro. Look what you did. While I'm here, anything... Ooh, newspaper. 400 stood in line to die. Oh, Jonestown camp. November 22nd, 1978. I'm sure I heard his news before while I was trapped in that place. I don't actually know what year it is. I think I might have seen in the Steam description they mentioned what year it is, but I've forgotten. Adjust statue. I'm guessing this is going to be like a light redirection puzzle of some sort. There's no light quite yet, so... I don't know, maybe. Yeah, you're going to be important later, I'm assuming. And you are a bandage. I will pick you up and then leave you there. Okay. Hello, Mr. Zambi. Okay, can you calm down? Can you calm down? There you go. I used to be decent at that. Alright. I wonder if they get more aggressive if you get a limb off. Well, that way's blocked. The way is blocked. The way is shut. Alright, are you gonna get up or what? No, but I hear you. Oh, there's two of you. Oh, and you're missing your legs. Looks like something can be placed here. It's around an indentation. I'm guessing it's a mirror. Nope, nope. Cut that out. Put your hand down. There you go. Alright. Yeah, nope. Yeah, don't think I forgot about you. You know, you're gonna be a pain in the butt to knife, so I'm just gonna... Seems like you can still body block your buddy. Oh shoot, you made me miss. There he goes. Now, you know what? No, still not enough, I guess. Alright. Yeah, okay. Calm down. Alright. Come on. There's both his arms, but he's still not down. Go down. There you go. Oh, joy, there's a third person. Alright. Come on, Dick Tracy. Yeah! Calm down. adjustment thing. Alright, looking at this, I think it is probably just going to be all pointing towards that way, but alright. Are you getting up? Imagine once I interact with something, you're probably getting up. Prancer stab. Hey! Can I finish off before you get... Okay, no. There you go. Thank you for being so considerate. Alright, what else we got around here? Nix's hedge mages, I'll give him that. Hey! Okay, well it's not a... Didn't just open it, it's an area transition, but still. Hey! Yeah, we're gonna... I hear somebody else. Don't think he... Yeah, you. There's another medium bandage. I think handgun ammo? And stay down. Oh boy. Number 3. You know what? Yeah, that is handgun ammo. That works. Hey! Exactly as much as I needed. Good. Strange disappearances note. Today something strange happened. I was with a small group of other initiates who were helping clean up the catacombs after yesterday's ritual. We were ordered by the Master to look for a special tablet of his that he had lost while in the chaos of yesterday's turning. We thought perhaps that damn professor took it while everyone wasn't looking. Except I found the tablet sitting off to the side of one of the corridors. When I approached it, it simply disappeared. When I told the Master about it sometime later, he laughed, waving the tablet in front of my face, and said not to worry, he'd found it. When I asked him how on earth he'd retrieved it, mentioning the item's inexplicable disappearance, he simply said, "The box of Plautus. That is all you need to know." Which is what I figured, is he doesn't like discussing deep magic with us new recruits. I'm guessing that's supposed to be sort of our item, the item storage box, maybe. Alright, anyway. Danger, guard dogs. Sounds like it is well protected. Gate's locked. There's a shape of blue sapphire on the gate above the lock. Yeah, I guess we'll be dealing with doggies for that part. I wonder, can I take pot shots at some of y'all through the fence? If I can get the dogs early, that'd be great. Unfortunately, all I see is the zombies. Yep, I hear dogs, though. In fact, okay, hang on. Can I get you? It's worth testing one bullet. I can get you! Alrighty, we're doing it this way. Yeah, that's one dog down. I hear more, but he's the only one I can see. Hello, zombie. Where's your dog friend? Yeah. I think that's all I'm getting out of this area for the moment. Oh, it wasn't a complete area transition. It did open it. Okay, interesting. You're still dead. Okay. There you are. I heard you. Hello. I mean, you're free to turn around if you'd like. I hear that somebody else wandering up behind me. There you are. Thought you were slick, huh? You can just both line up for me? That'd be great. Anyway, you put your hands down and calm down. There you go. Risky, but there we go. There. Nope, 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 nope. There we go. And you've calmed down. Good. There we go. Alrighty. Hear another moaning. We got a table here first. Let's take a look at this. Handgun ammo. You know what? Yeah. I'll take it. Reload what I got. Drop it. Guessing this needs the purple sapphire. Although, can I stab you through this? No. I don't want to shoot you. You're not worth it. Yeah. Alright. Okay, anything in there? No. 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 Okay. Let's head down then. And look at that, we loop back around. Guessing that needs the red sapphire and that needs the green. Yeah, okay. Let's check in on... We still have to figure out what to do with those statues, although again, I think once the light starts up, we'll... Okay. See you when you get back. Green. And... red. Brown one. Again, you're probably going to be more annoying to deal with tonight than you're worth, so... Yeah, I heard you. No, 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 stop. There we go. More moaning here. Ooh, hello. Another vinyl record I'll take, I guess. Take that and then drop you off with the other. This box doesn't look too heavy. Where do I push it then? I still haven't found how to block the other side. I could find a way to jump over to the other side from here, like say you pushing the box. Yes, okay. Do is I might drop off the vinyl and the stuff in the save room for later. Well, you know, might get caught behind something for a bit, so let's take the ammo that we've got, drop it off with the other ammo we dropped so it's not multiple different items there. I'm just gonna skip ahead with that. Okay. Auto-saved. Nice. Yeah, that's where I'm gonna have to go because everyone else is locked, so... Where's the ammo? Is up here, I think. No, it was in here. Okay, let's hop the fence. Alright. That is more handgun ammo. Don't quite need that at the moment. You look new. Hidden key note. To Oscar, or whichever the member in charge of landscaping. I've hidden a key that unlocks some of the exterior gates to the residence. We've had problems with some of the newer initiates wandering around, sticking their noses in places they don't belong, which angers the master. You know how he is about security. If you need access to those areas to complete your chores, you can find the key in one of the corner flower pots closest to the lamppost that's near the entrance to the mansion. Be sure to return it there when you're done. Well, okay, we know where that is now, at least. Alright. The flower pot closest to the lamppost near the entrance to the mansion. There he goes. Alright, are you quick? You're quick-ish. Yeah, your default is fast. I don't think knifing you is a good idea. Hey! Okay, you do have a slow version. Oh, but you start going quickly. Alright. Ow! Oh, you can swing too, alright. Already. That! Okay, I'm gonna need to use that pack. Or first aid pack. Okay, back to full. Come on. Let's grab that really quick. Thank you. Bullets you take, buddy. I'm guessing they probably won't just run here, but still. I'm supposed to shoot him in the gut instead of the head or something? Oop, come on. There we go! Alright. Well, at least I can pick up a bunch of that ammo I left behind earlier. Fountain is not working. Yeah. Just for good measure. Alright, I'm guessing this one's gonna need... Doors locked, yellow sapphire. So yeah, going through here. Locked from the other side, okay. So we're not going through there either, unless... Oh, I can take those off, okay. Well, let's pick up that ammo we left, and then... You know, it might be a good idea to save after this, but... Let's get that key while we're thinking about it. I said it was in the flower pot by the lamppost closest to the entrance. Flower pot. No. It said lamp post, so maybe it's one of these here. Lamp post, flower pot. Where's okay, flower pot, flower pot, flower pot. This? No. That note again. Corner flower pots closest to the lamp post is near the entrance to the mansion. Might be back that other way. Pretty moon god rays. I'm gonna head this way anyway to pick up the my extra ammo. Space I'll hold on for a little bit. Okay, corner flower pot near the lamp post, near the entrance. Maybe one of these. If this counts as a lamp post or if they mean, like, you know, the... Ooh. Oh, I'm sorry, Dragon. It sounds annoying as heck. Corner flower pot, it's like, do they mean one with corners or like designed for corners, or is it just in a corner? Besides adjust, yeah, I can adjust it. Yeah, whatever. Okay. If you want, yeah, I wouldn't mind. I'm gonna keep looking again. I'm assuming. Hang on. Lamppost. Any of these? There we go. Found it. Found it. Found it. We're good. We're good. I should probably save. Okay, let me unlock the door, then I'll save. I'll drop some of the ammo off while I'm at it. There's a sigil on the door. That's fun. Okay. Yeah, in our case, it was like 50s and 60s, but come this weekend, it's going to be in the 80s, so I'm glad it's cooling down, though. That's my kind of weather. Alright, I'm going to go save real quick. Let's see. Okay, I got a total of 20 ammo left in there. Just gonna drop that. And... just the same one. Ah. Alrighty. We still haven't found a bunch of the keys for the mansion itself. I'm guessing we're going to be coming back eventually, and stuff will loop back around, but yeah, like the Sun key and the Earth key and the Minerva one, a whole bunch of ones we haven't touched yet. Hello. Nope, stop getting all riled up. Move, buddy. Alright, calm down. There you go. Nope. Yeah, your buddy showed up. Alright, hang on. Alright, are you calmed down yet? Yes, okay. No! Okay, he's down. Buddy, do not use your friend's example. Put your arms down. Okay, the distance thing isn't working on you. Come on. There you go. Alrighty. You are more bandages, and you are kerosene? Burning oil. Can of burning oil. Okay, I'm assuming I haven't needed to, you know, torch bodies so far, so I hear. Okay, you're there. You're there. I've got sealed door. Some strange force is locking this door. Okay, let's deal with you first. A hand out, not good. Stop it. Keep your hand out like that, you lose it. See, I told you. Alright, I'll deal with you as I come back around. Aha! Take the antique mirror. I know where you go. At least I'm pretty sure I do. Oh, you're a bandage, not ammo. Yeah, I've got most of my health. I'm fine. I'm guessing we're going to do the redirect the lights and that'll dispel this. Hello, sir. Stabby. Hey, what we said about hands? Hey, buddy. Again, hands. Where am I just patch myself up with that bandage. I've got enough bandages just laying around. I don't mind if I waste a couple. Handgun ammo. Similar situation at this point, honestly. I might just stick with using my gun. Although, no, okay, I've only got, like, however many's in there, plus 20. Okay. Anyway, small bandage, yes, and... Ooh, actually... Okay. I was curious if I could set it on fire. Okay, healed me a little bit, not that much, that's fine. Alright. Let's get that mirror in. Mirror. The frame appears to be worn on one side. Yes, okay. Okay, there's the laser. Alright. So now, I'm guessing is that all of these need to go into... Close enough. Gone, seal. Oh! This is some kind of portal. This place is becoming crazier than I thought it could. Wait, so do I go through here or through the door? Also, I swear the sigil for the cult looks a lot like the Las Plagas one, too. Alright, anyway, let's check that main door first. Okay, zombies there. Alright, now I'm gonna check the portal. Hopefully the portal didn't disappear when I went to the door instead. If not, I can reload my save, but... Shoot, it did. Alright. Unless I have to readjust the... Oh no, the portal moved. Interesting. Where do you lead to? Number 3. I can't tell what's reality and what's fantasy anymore. The things I've witnessed so far don't make any sense. I just somehow managed to find a portal that led to some kind of strange room. It looks like it has something to do with the cult. I can see the same picture in there of the strange-looking man whose portrait I saw in the mansion. Could that be the Master? I don't know what's real anymore. Got smoke door. I feel like I'm being watched. Tribal looks like those look like tribal masks hanging over the fireplace. It's cold or still warm. Someone recently had a fire. Box of Plautus notes. Okay, this is the broken. Excerpt from Atlas Obscura, an exploration of occult myths with historical origin. The term Box of Plautus originates from the Greek god Plautus, who was known as the god of wealth as well as the god of greed. No one knows who exactly first coined the term Box of Plautus, but it is believed that the well-known esoteric fraternity Ordo Templi Orientis popularized the term after they had funded expeditions throughout the world to find the box. After learning of its origins through recently deciphered cuneiform tablets in 1904, certain high-ranking members of the mysterious organization, which has connections to the Thelemites and Freemasons, became obsessed with finding it. According to the OTO's transcription of the texts, the box of Plautus was said to be a small puzzle box made of seemingly indestructible material that, when activated, could be used as an infinite source of preservation for any object, no matter how big or small, harnessing a sort of fourth-dimensional frequency to perform the feat. To one who liked to hoard wealth like Plautus, it was the ultimate prize. It is said that to activate the box, one must rearrange the sliding tiles that comprise its walls in a specific pattern. To date, no one has ever discovered such a box, and according to notice archaeologists, now I wonder if that note that we found earlier... I'm guessing this is our storage box then. Oh, also, a vase of beautiful roses. And outfit. Okay. I guess this is sort of like a backup home base now. Oh no, there's the storage box. Oh shoot, if I need ammo or stuff, I can just put it there now. Oh. Or this is... Yep. I guess I need stuff for it. I guess he unlocked the stuff already. Okay. Interesting. Locked. I guess the outside then becomes sort of like a hub access? Locked. Protected by some kind of dark smoke. Either that or we're going to come back to this later. Anyway. I guess if we're outside, there's really not as many, if we're outside, there's not as many, rooms that we could have, the phonograph in anyway. Alright. Screw it, I'm just gonna use the ammo I get from other stuff. Back out. Hopefully the damage stays. I doubt it, but... handgun ammo, right? It was, alright. In that case... a little toasty. Really? Nope. Crawler. Tanky guy, aren't you? There's more back that way, and you look like shotgun shells. Yeah. Well, that's a good sign, at least. This fountain looks ancient, just like the rest of this place. The water looks stagnant. Also, wolf. Alright. See more of y'all that way. Let's see what's here first. Dog. Ah. Nope. No. Okay. Now let's knife you. house if I really need it. That I just didn't pick up. Ah, blah, blah, blah. Another dog, huh? Alright. Down to 2 shots. Block the other side. Alright. I'm gonna go back and get some ammo. Okay, I'll keep an eye on it. Might go down in pricing as close to Halloween. Yeah. Where was that other ammo? Okay. It's first aid. Okay. I thought that was just first aid, but I'll double check, I guess. Wrong direction. Yeah, I guess the ammo's gonna all be back in the house. There should be quite a bit of it at least. Bandage. You know what? I'm gonna use that while I'm at it too. Alright. There's some in the safe room. There's more that is on the cop corpse upstairs, and then that, or I can just hold on to the surplus for a little bit. I don't actually know how much it stacks in my inventory, so. Oh, interesting. That portal's popping up in general. Yeah. There's some in the kitchen too, and I'm pretty sure the guy in there will also get up once he get off. Some in the library. I'm trying to remember where the kitchen was. No, okay. I think it caps at 20. If I go over, I'll drop it off. Screw it, I'll take that too. If he gets up, I'm just gonna bail. There he goes. Alright, yeah. Have fun. Okay, goes up to 25. There was some in the library too, if I remember correctly. Or no. There was some on the floor here. 39. If I need to, I can drop that, but actually, let's see how high this stacks. Because I might be able to get away with being a bit less conservative with my ammo. Oh yeah, there's some out in the garden, too. I mean, let's see if there is a cutoff for how much you can stack the ammo. guess not. Okay, well I know there's a bunch out in the garden, so I'm gonna... Nope, wrong way. Where'd you come from? Alright, I'm guessing either it stacks to 100 or it doesn't cap its stack. You're gonna get up as soon as I take it, aren't you? Yep, okay. I'm just gonna leave you there for now. Oh, wait, nope. Well, you know what? I got a surplus of ammo. Screw it. And RNG felt generous today. Alright. I think that's enough stacking for now. I'll start actually heading back. Definitely gonna come back here as well, because there's a bunch of locked stuff here, too. Alright. Onward towards progression. Hopefully towards a shotgun. This door was locked, right? I hear more dogs. You look like you're gonna get up. Like, you're almost certainly getting up. Sound's not working. I hear the dog's really close. There he is. Okay. Ow. Here's something got up moving around too. Where are you? Dog, where'd you go? I know you're around here somewhere. Oh, okay. Okay, he's down. No, no. Here, calm down. Alright. Come on. Come on. Anyway, you're gonna get up as soon as I get the note, right? Which is why we're preemptively doing this. There we go. Alright. Corpse note. Whoever finds this, please read carefully. There's a creature that roams this island unlike anything I've ever seen before. I don't know if it's the Master's doing, for it's attacked anything and everyone, including us anointed members of this clan. As I write this, I lay bleeding, crippled by my old leg, nearly delirious with pain. Blade nor firepower has any effect on it. The only reason it didn't kill me outright is because Jonathan. When the things came upon me, I only had my knife, while Jonathan had his shotgun for shooting the gulls that flew in the bay. I watched that monster take 2 direct blasts from his gun before it tackled him. It chased after him, I don't know where they went, but at least he managed to draw the beast away from me. Who knows if he's still alive? I've tried finding the shotgun. I know he dropped it around here somewhere before he ran off. It's not like it'd do any good anyway. First it seemed like the buckshot did damage. I saw the thing flinch. Then it changed. It was like firing at a phantom. Christ, I hope it doesn't come back. A little funny that they still, you know, call out Christ despite being part of a cult. Okay, I'll check this way real quick, and then I'm gonna... It feels like it's leading to some sort of boss fight, so I'm gonna check that other direction in the mist first. Shotgun shells, but no shotgun itself yet. Hi, buddy. Very, glistening. You covered in blood or something? I guess just sweaty and filthy. Alright, ground guys, I'm just gonna use the gun for. I know there's another guy wandering around out here. Where are you? Or he... Oh, he went down that way. There's a lot of y'all down that way. I guess this is where the guy shot the shotguns in the gulls in the bay. Where the hell am I? Is this an island? It would seem so. I mean, we did come here by boat. Granted through a swamp, but still. Alright. Doggy. No! No doggy. Bad doggy. Line them up. Ah, bah, 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 bah. Nope, stop getting riled up. Nope. Yep. Just two left. Cut it out with the wavy arms. Next. Nip that. Cut it out. Ow. Frickin' puke. I did notice it does in fact do damage, just not as much as the grab. Okay. Alright. That's a good sign. No interact with the door, though. I'm guessing that comes down on its own. Alrighty. Is this door gonna be locked? No, it's not. Okay. Wonder if it leads around to the same place we saw before. No. That's a different area. Okay. There is a portal that way, though. I think. Yeah, okay. Oh, we're here. Think you're slick? Well, there's the shotgun. Again, think you're slick? Fortunately, I don't have anything to put the extra ammo in, but I don't have any there. Door's locked, strange shape on the door. Okay, got it. They were not there a moment ago. Ooh. Looks like it goes down. Anyway, I'm not using up my shotgun shots quite yet. And that's the intended use, but I want to save that. Ah, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, screw it. Okay. Shoot. Shoot. Alright, hang on. Oh, I can't leave anything in here. Ah, nuts. There's too much stuff on the already out. Alright, anything in here? I'm gonna drop this extra ammo off at minimum. Yeah. Alright. There I think is a portal. let me check this way. I'm gonna need that crank for something that was on there. Or you know what? I can just leave the ammo out here, heal myself up, pick up the crank, and... I'm not going down there yet. I'm gonna check that other area first. First, yes. Door handle. It's gotta go to something. Alright, I'm gonna... okay. Take this. If I need to, I'll go back for the other ammo. Not gonna go down there quite yet. I don't suppose that I can, like, use that cranker. No, okay. I'll get that ammo later. I'm not taking the shotgun ammo because the shotgun only holds 2 shells. Used for this, was it? No, lock on the other side, okay. Alright, let's see what the heck is going on in this other area. While I'm at it, did I look over here? I did, okay. Oh, that's the save thing, right. Locked, but I can't see a keyhole anymore. A hidden locking mechanism, perhaps. And that's also where there's a portal I could drop some stuff off in. We got skeletons. 3 doors locked, good. Gonna need a key. There's a save thing here. I get the feeling I probably should save here if I can. Excerpt from the Journal of Dr. Arnold Howard. July 20th, 1981. So far, I've discovered some very strange things about the group. I've learned more about the Master, including the fact that he is very, very old. Beyond hundreds of years, apparently. They say he is still alive, living on the compound. They will not let me see him, since I am not yet an initiate. I am dubious of their claims, to say the least. But I have heard their chants, and can tell the tongue they use is quite ancient, one I've never heard before in all my anthropological research studying exiled cultures. Along with this, I've discovered certain symbols engraved on some of the ceremonial bowls and cups they use. I would need an archaeologist to confirm my suspicions, but dare I say the symbols I see are that of the Danube script, used during the Neolithic era of Vinca culture. Surely these must be replicas, because otherwise... This yells at me, potential boss fight. Take that to save it. Just to be on the safe side, though, I'm going to put it in a separate save spot. Shotgun shells. Not that, I want to look at this. These bones appear very fresh. That can't be right. There's something to do with the brew I kept reading the cultists talk about. Handgun ammo that I can't fit. Someone blocked this door out. The rope looks old and dry. Yeah, alrighty. And then up she goes. Lighter's empty now. It was discarded. Okay, we don't need the lighter either, so we've got quite a bit of space back. You know what? If we're dealing with what might be a boss fight, I'm taking that extra shotgun shells, and I'm going back for my extra ammo. So as far as I can tell, it just keeps stacking, again, unless there's like a cap of like 100 or something. Which is honestly mighty generous, but less so when you only got 6 inventory slots, so. Alright. And I believe these will also add to that stacking, so I'll take those. Door handle, still don't know what that goes to. Extra ammo's coming up right here. I did go through a bit more than I expected when I dealt with those ones that were coming up out of the grass. But yeah, if we're dealing with a potential fight of some sort, yeah, my only concern is I hope that we're not supposed to go to the basement in the lighthouse first, but we'll see. If it does turn out to be like that, I can always fall back on the save. Here. Alright. As needed, I can swap stuff out. But just to be on the safe side. Although it did say it can go to like a weird phase through. Yeah, this is a boss fight place. Alright, I can't leave that. Shoot, I would love to. Yeah, I don't think. Shoot, I can't drop anything in here, can I? I'd love to take that first aid thing, but alright. Okay. I'm gonna leave the ammo outside, because I feel like having a first aid kit during a fight might be relevant. And hopefully the shotgun wins the day, and 15 shots in the other thing are enough. Okay. Bones appear very fresh. This can't be right. Plus something to do with the brew I kept reading the cultists talk about. Yeah, we already covered that. And that's more handgun ammo. I'm just gonna leave it there. It's all good, guys. Also, I'm sure I should be wading waist deep through this stuff. You're gonna get up, are you? I'll read that memory after you kill this thing. this thing can't hold more than 2 bullets. Or 2 shots. Why the heck did it hurt? Ow. Whoa! Is that then? Alright. Alright, now he's intangible, right? Is he running away? Oh no, he threw me through it. Well, alright. Round 2, I guess. In wherever he took me. The dark place, portal, other stuff. Oblivion, apparently.
What?
Are we in Cold Harbor?
What? It's just like in the nightmares. What is this place?
We got 2 memory entries in one go. Let's see. I'm down below ground now in these god-awful sewers, and the horrors I've encountered just keep getting worse. I came across this strange creature. It looks completely unlike the cannibal cultist that tried to kill me earlier. I hope my daughter's still alive, but I don't see how she could survive in a place crawling with such dangerous abominations. Now I know I have to be going crazy, or at the very least hallucinating. I can't remember how I got here, but I'm somewhere entirely different now. It doesn't seem of this world. In fact, it looks just like the terrifying place I saw in my nightmares. I need to find a way out of this hellish place. Yeah, that's our daughter, although it's been 9 years since we've seen her while we were in a asylum. That was something that we missed in the... For a second, it looked like those were like PNGs of like skulls and chests and stuff. And I've seen you in Genshin. What? All right, hang on. Let me while I'm at it really quickly. Are you gonna get up and start attacking? You look like you are. Spiritual essence. Spiritual essence, the undead ones. The creatures of darkness can absorb the souls of the living ones by taking it with them in the afterlife world. Spiritual essence uses. Use these souls of the dead ones to unlock new items or weapons. You can also sacrifice these souls on Box of Pelotas to retrieve any item left inside the land of the living as well as in the afterlife world. So it's basically a currency. Okay. For anything that... Oh, nope, can't go there. Alright. Boss fight part 2? Yep, okay. Nope. Or not. Does it not like water or something? Odd choice to prey on an island, but the basin looks filled with blue water. It looks sparkling clear, almost divine, like holy water. I need something to put the blue water into. Well, shoot! Oh no, I was about to say it wasn't the lighter fluid because I used that to burn the webbing and stuff down. I'm guessing those other things then are probably basins I can refill holy water from and use that as a backup, like when he goes to that phase. Anyway, while we're here, don't have a map for this area. Fair enough. Granted, I don't know why we had a map for the. There's the box. Ah, Divine Chalice blue. I'll take it. Life of the Thousand Gods. Oh, that's in place of a flashlight, it looks like. Alright. There once was a divine being who had the power to split the world in two, so that he could warden over the afterlife and the land of the living. In this afterlife, there exists a water with special properties, used as a defense against those creatures born from the celestial hell. A small shed of order to help in all this chaos. Divine water uses. Use this holy water on the ones who carry the souls of the undead ones. It'll cause them to lose their power temporarily, as well as destroy them when they are weakened. They can also destroy their marks to prevent access to other places. Keep in mind that this divine water is not in limitless supply. You can only refill your bottle from divine fountains. Alrighty. Let's get more of the souls, I guess, and I guess we gotta figure out as well what, it looks like a boss fight of some sort, or fight against them of some sort. Or no, because these are linked. Well, you know what? Oh, the water does that. Okay, okay. If I go back to that place, okay, it purifies the entrance and exit then, okay. Can I get a slight run speed increase? Very much appreciate it. But yeah, I'm guessing once I get the fountains turned back on, I can use these more often. Refill your bottle. Thank you. Alright, let's check the other way first. So do I just press F to throw it without that? Right now. I see some of them over there, so I guess let's try this out. Question mark. Or am I supposed to just avoid them? No, it's just, okay, that's just the flashlight, so how do I... One sec. Yep. I guess they can't be affected by it yet, so alright, let me try... Okay, no, it just goes through them. Let me dodge. So yeah, I guess I just avoid those ones. Divine Chalice Green. Do I swap between these? You take the lighter. Oh boy, alright, I guess. He's holding something. 5 elements of nature note. Fire, water, wind, and air, I'm guessing. And that tells you the order. Okay, so green goes on green and blue goes on blue. Fair enough. So I guess I use green to take out those other ones then? There's a strange piece around it. Adjust the pieces. Oh. Okay, hang on. There was a file we found earlier. Not that one. Ancient symbol drawing. I don't know if that's enough to help. Maybe it was the... Okay. I'm guessing the spiral's in the middle. Alright, hang on. Yeah, I didn't think... Okay, so it does probably line up with that one then. Good luck you didn't find this, though. Rotate that. Okay, you probably go here. I'd love it if I could just put this side by side. Okay, so the specs are all top and side, so... Oh, and there's also... I didn't realize underneath you could see the picture. That'll make it a little easier. Find the top of it, sort of Nebuchadnezzar-looking head. Does also give a decent point of reference for... Yeah, okay, there's the head. Yeah, don't even bother looking at the symbols then. Got it. That's not what I want to do. Yeah, that goes there. That goes there. Leaving just these three. Nope. That might not be right, but okay, let's see what's got here. I think that goes there. Looks like it should be right. Alright. I think at least that's going to tell us which... Okay. I think that's at least telling us which placement... Which one of these go with which, but... It's not... Maybe I have to actually rotate them from there to match up closer with the... that doesn't feel right either. Alright, okay. I need like a screenshot. I need to take a screenshot and then just have that in another window that I can compare it with. One moment. Ah. Shoot. I can't do it in time to get the snip. Dagnabbit. Wrong one. Dang. Alright, I'm gonna try lining them back up with how the image underneath looks. Ooh, wait a minute. Maybe I'm screwing something up here. Because while this mostly matches, that one at the bottom didn't. There we go. I had it wrong. I had wrong way around. Okay, now does what? Okay, do I... Okay, so I guess I swap between the two. So let's see the other place to put that. Alright. Alright, so I guess finished him off. So let's go back at the green again. Refill it if we need it, rather. Anything happen if I swipe this again? No, okay, I can't even. Alright. Hi. check back in the other way. I'm assuming if I run into blue ones, I can... These guys look like they've got blue. Alright. If I just refill from blue, it's going to change the bottle back to blue. Bottle's already full. How do I get the blue chalice back? Is it just going to be over here, or... Where do I actually... Okay, I was going to say I can see how much SE I have, but... Can I see what my other one is? Oh, I can cycle up. Okay. Now it's 20. Alright, I should probably refill that when I get the chance. Head back, refill. Hopefully he doesn't get back up if I don't finish him off with the thing. Sorry. I will admit I'm not as feeling this as I was the mansion. You know what? I think I can... Okay. Well, I am out of shotgun shots entirely. Okay, through here. Take out the remaining one. Oh no, they're both up. Fine. Okay. Now this is... okay. Having to fight these things with a knife sounds like a very bad idea, but I'm running very low on ammo. It's gonna let me fight these guys with a knife, isn't it? Oh, no. Okay, we got something else over here first. Like, what do you do? Open the door. Okay. I'm gonna get that handgun ammo just to have as a backup. So I got 3 shots left, and they take like at least 5 to put down. And they do way too much damage. Hello. There's a strange symbol in here. Oh, nice. What movie? some sort of boss fight coming up. I'm very underprepared. Okay. Let's top off both of these. I feel like I'm gonna need it. Alright, so some of this, let's see. Okay. That makes it super easy to distinguish between these. We got fire's vertical wavy, water's horizontal wavy going left, stone is just horizontal, and air is horizontal going right, I think. So that should be air, I think. That should be stone, water, and fire. Okay, so it points. Okay, and then fire should be doing. Gotcha. Okay. I think I know which way it wants with this. Oh, shoot. Okay. Shoot. Okay, just a triangle with a circle. Shoot. Hang on. Okay, hang on. Okay, so that minimum needs to be like that, I think. Oh, hang on. Maybe I know what they want? No, that couldn't work. Shoot. Alright, let me at least get all these. Oh, I can't even touch this one yet. There's something written here in a very strange language. It looks like I can read this. What can change the nature of a man? My hand is pulled towards magic by an unrelenting force. I want to touch the magic. Yes, sure. I can read more of this language now. How's that possible? It's written with my blood. Unlock the 5 gates, you have access to the writing of the Nameless One. There's something else written here. Wind blows, fire burns, rain falls. But nothing about Earth. Okay. Wind blows, fire burns, rain falls. Wind blows, fire burns, rain falls. I can't access any of these still. Okay, let's see. I will fully admit I think I'm like near completely lost here. I was thinking that it was going to be related to like maybe the shape of around each of the symbols. So like fire is connected to like a one that is sort of pointing towards the circle, but like unless, hang on. But like none of this seems to be like making the shape for pointing towards it. Huh. Just past this door I could get no. I do not know how. Yeah, no, I'm phoning a friend here. I'm completely lost. Unless there's something I'm missing somewhere else. But I was having fun with the mansion stuff, but this thing's just kind of grinded everything to a halt. Also, hello, whatever you are. I get the feeling though, doing this might not be a good thing. Releasing this thing. Okay. Again, that's fire. That's wind. That's water, and that's stone. I know that much. I was thinking maybe line it up with the red ones here, but I can still only modify the red one. I'm trying to match it up with the stuff, but yeah, this, I think it's just like Land of the Dead, but otherwise I don't know. Yeah, don't have a map for the area, so I can't really check either. about now, I wouldn't mind one of those things for your hidden object games where there's a, you know, I'd like to skip this one puzzle, please. Alright, while you're looking that up, I'm gonna see if there's anything else in the other areas that, like, I missed or something, because... I'm very much regretting having not gone to the lighthouse first. I was up here before. That was already full. Pulled that. Use that. I'm supposed to use the lighter, am I? Is the video all in Russian or something? No? Okay. Muttering himself as he screws things up. He's just like me, for real. Alright, anything back here, maybe? On the ground, maybe do I finish him off if it does anything? Is there maybe a portal exit I could just jump out of and just not be here? I'd like to go back to the mansion, please. The zombies were less annoying to fight because they didn't depend on this very arbitrary, weird resource. Alright, let me see if... Here. No, I can't finish it. Okay, you're just there. Alright. Let me try using the lighter on the thing and see if that does anything. I doubt it, but... Faster run speed would be very much appreciated, game. Apologies, folks. Believe me when I say I am just as confused and slightly bummed out as you are at the moment. Again, I don't think... symbol here. Yes, I know, and I had that in my notes, but it's not helping me particularly either. Again, I don't think releasing big floating sky guy is gonna be the most helpful, but alright. Can I use this right now? Still don't know what the door handle for, and yeah, okay. Think you got it? Okay. Center, empty triangle up. I knew that much at least. Nope. Well, did I activate that right? Nothing happened. There must be something in place that can help me understand how this works. Okay. Top, empty, circle, triangle up. I had that part. Okay. Huh. Okay, I think it got it. Okay. But now I can't do anything with it? There must be something here to help me understand what's... Yes, now it's just locked in place, but none of the other ones have unlocked. Unless one of the doors, maybe? I don't think so, though. I have to go back to that one circle. I've checked the book. Can't do anything with that. Can't do anything with that. I'm gonna go back and check on the circle. See if maybe I can do anything there. Yes, I know there's a strange symbol here, but what do I do with it? Ah. Alright. Once I figure out what to do from here, I think I at least can figure out how the other circles work, or the other symbols work. I think. What I think is the case is that they have to match the circle related to the one at the triangle. So that one, the other one's going to be like an eye, and the other one's just going to be a dot. I think. But again, what do I do now that fire is unlocked? I read the book. Do I have to... Oh, okay. I use fire on it. Alright, alright, alright. Okay. Now, question is, do I just leave, or do I unlock this whole thing? Okay. Open the gates of darkness and let the minions out. Oh boy, that's a good sign. Alright. These aren't unlocked yet. I'm guessing I'm going to be coming back here. Yeah, I'm guessing as I go through this stuff, I'll be unlocking more chains and stuff. Alright. But hopefully that portal will let me get out of here. But yeah, no, I had to actually just light the thing on fire with the lighter. I gotta deal with the minions. Ugh, okay. Back to the Molag Bal Shrine. Alright, come on, buddy. I need the medicine soon, I think, yeah. We figured it out eventually. Oh boy, two of y'all. Great. Oh, you can interrupt me when you do that. Alright. But I have to get right up on you. Ow. Stop that. Yeah, y'all are just straight up not fun enemies to fight. How much of this stuff do I have left? Alright, well, I can... Gotta make sure I finish them off in one go, otherwise I gotta make a hike back to get the green. Anyway, hi. Splat. Ow. I can't finish him off. I might literally not be able to beat this guy. Can you follow me or no? That's just going to be blue, which isn't going to work on him because I specifically need green, which they placed all the way on the opposite end of the map. I don't know if I have enough ammo to finish him off, especially if he gets anything back. Why did you have multiple freaking types for this? Okay. We kept some of the damage at least. I still don't know definitively if enemies keep damage or not. Alright, and I'm gonna bring back the bandage. I need it. You know, there hasn't been a save this whole time. Or did you maybe just, you know, buzz off, or... I get the feeling it didn't, but... Are you at least corporeal? No, okay. Okay, he kept the damage. Good. Go away and stay dead. I might have to start scrounging for bullets all of a sudden. Alright, we're getting out of here. Ugh. There was at least some ammo in here. Although I can't go backwards. I mean, I'll eventually be able to, because I can backtrack to other parts of the mansion, because we still haven't gotten the keys for it, but... Yes, going up the ladder. Oh, wait, they both led to the same place, didn't they? No, they did not. Okay. Malicious memory. Still haven't figured where the door handle's used. Lever's missing. Locked, but can't see a hidden lock mechanism. Alright. It's heavily blocked. I think this door leads to the sewer. Someone blocked the door so the creature couldn't get out. That's the one I went in through. Alright. I'm just using this now. Oh, yeah, large bandage. Okay. Good luck. I've generally heard good things, but I know the expectations aren't super high, so... Are we still gonna need this thing at all, or... Oh, this is new. Is this where I think it is? Okay, no, not quite. Can I just find wherever this door handle goes? Nope. This is taking me. Ah! Okay. This is where I think it is. Can I get this shortcut on? Okay. Save. Save. Good lord, save. Okay. You got moon? No, different one I was thinking. Alright. Locks on the inside. Please rotate or... Yeah, these rotate. Okay. Okay, I'm assuming... What is fire? Wind blows, fire burns, water falls, I think. I don't know what it's like a complex device. I wonder what it's used for. Oh wait, we can't even attempt it? Okay, I guess we can't. Alright, we'll head the other way then. Where'd you come from? I knew that guy was there, but alright. Nope. Ah. That. I don't know the ammo to be screwing around too much with you, so. Or the health for that matter, so. You can drop sooner rather than later, that'd be great. Thank you. Stop getting all riled up. Okay, I know where that leads at least. No, this way's blocked, so I can't get to it from here. Okay. Do you take a door handle? Please take a door handle. Alright. Oh boy, are we gonna... Oh, hello. Other people?
Stay the fuck away! Kill these fuckers!
Throw holy water at it.
Hey, you! Catch! Use it on them and then shoot them! It's the only way!
Oh boy, again, I do not have a lot of ammo to deal with this guy.
You gotta
Ow. Ow. I have one bullet left, so... Knife it is. Oh. Yeah, that freaking kick does so much damage. Alright. Stay down.
stay the fuck away!
Okay. Meet Paul, another survivor.
But who the hell are you? Everyone I've encountered so far in this godforsaken place has tried to kill me.
I'm Alicia. I don't even know where to begin. I don't know how I got here. Someone brought me to this place while I was unconscious. I've been trying to fight my way out. I think these people, they have my daughter. It's like a cult, I think. They're all crazy.
Yeah, didn't take me long to figure that out. Well, my name is Paul. I guess I ended up here because I'm looking for someone too. My partner was kidnapped, circumstance is suspicious. Seems like he was connected to some weird religious group. I kept following all the leads I could. Became obsessed, I guess. Paper trails and a slew of missing persons reports brought me here. Had to hijack a police helicopter from my department just to get out of here.
Wow, you flew here? So, you have a way to get out of here.
Sure do. I suppose I can take you with me if you want. But I'm not leaving here until I find out what happened to my partner.
Okay. Thank you so much. You know, I'm starting to think if we work together, we might have a chance to stop all this madness. And maybe you can help me find my daughter in the process.
Sure thing. How old is your daughter? Tell me what she looks like?
I don't know anymore, honestly. So much has happened.
She's 9 years older than you remember.
We'll find her. I promise you. Here, take it. You saved my ass back there, and you look like you could use some firepower.
Thanks.
I might not have the
I wish I
the
was
resources
coming
to,
to
or
you
the
earlier.
space for it,
You're
but
a good shot.
Well, I'm a good shot if I'm not placed up against those things. Glad I spent all that time on the department range. It comes in handy. You seem to be a quick learner yourself. Especially if you've stayed alive by yourself this whole time. That is impressive. Try and stay alive for me, would you, Alicia? I'll be seeing you.
can we get the door unlocked at least? "5 months earlier, somewhere in Florida." Are we doing flashbacks? Is it playable or?
Jesus. Oh. My head. Nothing a little hair on the dog can't fix. Now, where did I put that damn whiskey?
Ah, the first person mode. That's very weird mouse acceleration. Alright. Davison Police Special Accommodation. Police Officer Paul Evanson, number 4512. For your outstanding police service, which significantly impacts public safety and crime prevention and brings great credit to Davison Department. Your exceptional contribution is appreciated by all the citizens of the city of Davison. Yeah, we're Paul now from 5 months ago. And also we're in first person now. Ha. Fat lot of good these did. Awards don't mean shit. Radio. What's on the FM this late at night?
And now, tonight's presentation of radio's outstanding theater of thrills, Suspense. Tonight, the story of several hours spent by two people in a deserted bus shelter, and the full realization by
I
one
can't.
that the other is quite mad. So now, with Joyce McCluskey as the woman and Vic Perrin as the man, here is tonight's suspense play, The Shelter.
I guess they got the rights for that one. Alright, we got locked a 1960 1980 murder file away in one of these cabinets. I know that key's here somewhere.
Stop is just around that next bend.
That's right.
Yeah, there's a shelter there, isn't
What
there?
a night. Is that a DeLorean?
Yeah, then. Sure you don't mind walking when it's this dark?
But there's some demented asshole out there right now killing his entire family.
Oh, it's a pleasure.
Well, good night and thank you.
Just a minute. You never know what these things are going to be.
Well, it's a radio play. I don't know if it's Twilight Zone, but
That one of their patients has escaped. Motorists are warned to be on the lookout for would-be hitchhikers.
although we look a bit more clean shaven than we do 5 months after this.
The description of the escapee will be broadcast as soon as it's available. And now, back to our music brought to you at this hour by...
Hey, that's sad. Maybe I'd better not leave you here on your own.
I'm afraid you'll have to. You're in a hurry and I do want to catch the midnight bus.
Alright, let's see.
Sure, you'll be all right. The bus
I
won't
need to make
be
sure I got
long.
my facts straight. Better examine all the evidence. Well, I looked at the corkboard. It didn't do anything.
Well,
Unless
no,
someone on his
you're
desk
sure?
Thank you
instead.
once again.
Well, it's quite all right. Good night, then.
Good night.
And I still need to... Yeah, we gotta find the key, I guess, for his...
I watched his car turn off onto a
in
side
my
road
coat,
late
maybe?
at night. Then I
No?
walked ahead towards the bus stop. He was far farther
Nothing
to the
on
shelter than
here.
I thought. The car passed me.
Can't open my inventory.
So ahead. I could hear a door slam as someone got out. Then the car turned around and came back past me. I suppose its headlights
Put
dazzled
it
me.
there.
For a moment
Oh.
I could see nothing but pitch blackness.
Oh boy. Yeah, that's a new kind of pathetic. Hang on. Away with ye. No, you're good. They tried to get around it where it's like, oh, they added a space to the URL and go, oh yeah, go here, and if you want the actual thing, if you want the actual thing, then, remove the space from this URL. It's like, yeah, no. Okay. Ew.
Ah, yes, you're sitting down now. The other end.
Did not like me alt-tabbing that. Alright.
You must
Anyway,
have
in the
seen
desk
good
we
eyes.
have...
Yes,
Let me look.
yes, I suppose so.
Gun and his badge.
Become accustomed
The
to
trusty
that.
6-shooter. At least you've always had my back.
Yes.
You know about the eyes. They say that the way to see objects at night is to avoid looking directly at them.
I got my gun and my badge, but still no
They say that the
key
human
or
eye is made up of
evidence
things
or...
called rods and cones.
Also, wow,
I can
I'm
never
surprised they
remember.
don't make you have to clean up the
The cones,
office if
whichever it
this is
is,
the
are in the
police
middle.
station.
You use them for looking at things in an ordinary light. The rods are on the outside, and you sort of look sideways with them at objects at night. I'm not
That was
boring.
literally the same thing I already looked at. Anyway, outlaw whiskey.
I'm interested in
Here
facts.
we go.
Well,
I
I
get them from the digest, you know. Great place for facts.
expect so.
Practically all I read. What's the use of reading if you can't talk about it, eh?
Well, I agree.
Well, I've been
Still gotta
saying
find
they
the
all read
key to
same
the other
thing.
evidence, I
You
guess.
can't tell them any facts they don't
Or
know.
they just have us
I like to
leave.
talk. But when you start, they say, we know. And of course they do. They think you're mad or something.
That's very
Might as well get these files out and take a look.
Okay, which files?
I think so.
Ah, there you go. Ah, there it is.
They wouldn't listen to me. You've got enough.
Okay, do I take him with me outside, or do I keep looking around?
Then why did you get up?
The seat is a little hard.
I thought perhaps you were going outside to walk around.
Well, as a matter of fact, I thought I might.
Then my conversation does bore you.
No.
I think you'd better stay here in any case.
Okay, again, need the key for that.
Do you mean I'd better?
Because it's not safe out there.
Not safe?
No.
Okay.
What do you mean?
Well, again, how can I examine the evidence, game? You're kind of...
And you didn't know.
Oh, there we go.
No.
Files placed on the board.
Lunatic.
One of the inmates from the asylum up on the hill.
You mean one of the patients from the hospital?
It is perhaps a kinder way of putting it. That's the same. They might be dangerous.
History of what? Okay.
With me. Where it's safe.
What did the radio say?
I didn't listen too closely, just that there'd been this escape. But we shall be all
It
right
is.
here in the shelter. That's right. Sit down again.
Files placed on the board.
That you were interested in facts.
I expect you smoke.
Well, so far it looks like he's mostly just putting all these files up
I could offer
there.
you a cigarette, but I don't smoke myself.
What was that?
It's the branch of a tree tapping on the roof. It happens every once in a while when the wind shifts.
Oh?
Yes.
Yeah, and still
I've
need a
read some
key for that
interesting
one.
facts about drinking in the digest. People become addicts, yet the solution is quite simple. They should invent another habit to counter the bad one.
That sounds like a good idea.
I have all sorts of useful habits which
Oh, there's
make
the
up
key.
for my having no vice. Counting things is one of them. You understand what I mean by counting things?
Well, not exactly.
You take wood block flooring, for example. How many blocks would you say there were in a floor 40 feet by 15? Never mind working it out. I can give you the answer at once. It's 1,470.
Fancy.
In the same room, there are 10 iron bedsteads with rails, top and bottom. If there's a knob at the end of each rail, how many knobs altogether? No. This room, 3 of the beds
Alright.
are not
Look
Outrage.
at that.
Man held
She
for
was.
madman held for
Look at
interrogation.
her own kid and husband.
Oh.
This world is full of crazies.
Murders her own kid. Yeah, although she's insisting she didn't do it.
Good at math.
Approximation, that's all it is. This fellow Einstein knows that. Yes, I've read all about Einstein.
Seen the box.
Yes.
I'm a practical
Okay.
man myself, and I believe
More seen the box. Guess he's talking about the pet whatever box. Anyway, he's probably gonna go, wait a minute, I recognize your name. No, we're still examining evidence, alright.
I knew you couldn't possibly have heard me walk. I took my shoes off this week.
Oh?
Also, it isn't natural for human beings to wear shoes.
Alright.
Looks like all the signs are
Fog
pointing
Island.
When you wear shoes, you bang down on your heels too much all the time. This
Guess I
jar's
better
the
go and
brain.
check it out.
In fact, there's a lot to be said for not walking upright at all. Oh, there's that tree branch again. It squeezes your entrails all together.
I think I have all the evidence I need about the so-called Fog Island. Leave the office, yes, okay.
Freely inside the natural protective cage formed by the rib.
Hopefully I didn't leave anything behind in there. I don't think so, because I kind of picked the place clean. Okay. Alicia's memories. 7. I feel like I may have accidentally torn open the fabric of reality. I managed to find a way out via the elemental portal, but those goddamn creatures were chasing after me and followed me back through it. I think I figured out how to kill them, though, thanks to the special water, which seems to work like acid on them. Nothing's making sense. The sky's blood red now. It feels like the very end of the world. Now it looks like the dark world I just escaped from is bleeding into the real world, like 2 dimensions trying to form into one. I can't believe I've made it this far. I can't believe it. I finally found someone normal in all this chaos. His name's Paul. He's looking for someone too. He knows how to fight and seems like a person I can trust. He even gave me a police duty belt. When he said he had a way off this island that he flew here on a helicopter, I almost wanted to weep with joy. Not only that, but he agreed to help me find Emily. For the first time since I've gotten to this strange place, I have hope. So what did the police belt do exactly? It's locked, need to find another route. Alright, fine. That is... what is that? Level piece. Lever piece, okay, I know what that goes to. I think I refilled. Okay. I think I go back to that first location. Pull the switch. More medical stuff. You know what I might do? Oh, it didn't. Okay, it did increase my inventory space. Alright, I'm gonna take that and put it in the portal area here. Oh, also I can break these. Handgun ammo. There we go. Now I'm not completely out anymore. Alright, oh, wrong door, but while I'm at it. Let's put the first aid thing in here. Maybe a couple other things. Smoke still blocks that one. Wonder if I still need the lighter or not. Still locked. Don't have anything to save with, unfortunately. Oh, clock. Strange, this clock is silent. Whoever lives here probably hates the sound of it. Alright. Back out through that other door that I thought was in here, but this is the other way. Okay. Oh no, this is the right way. Okay. Lever's missing. Not anymore. Now the question is, did you spawn a whole bunch of zombies while I was gone? Although, I think I can... And the door handle I still haven't found how to activate. Alright. While I'm here, let me get some of that extra handgun ammo. There we go. Alright. Let's head to that lighthouse. And then I guess head back? I don't actually know where I'm going from here. Like, there was those devices, but maybe I can't use them until after I talk to him. Either way, lighthouse first. Another one of y'all. I would rather deal with the dog. Oh, I have very little health. Oh, autosave, please. Save my butt here. At least have some space this time. Well, not much. These things are almost as fast as I am. Alright. No. That, alright. Here more zone. That was a lot more pick clean than it was in the cutscene. Alright, did you spawn more zombies, or is that just the background moaning noise? Watch the other side. I still don't know what to do with this dang door handle. I'm just going for the door. I'm not dealing with you. There's another one down there. I do not care. No, that doorway's unlocked at least. I can use that in the future. Ugh. Is there anything that I left up there? Those handgun ammo, I think. Nope, I took everything. Alright. Okay. Yes, I'm going down. Yeah, can I take that off you? Looks like it might be important. Too close, buddy. Alright, gimme. Empty antique paper, huh? This is one of those I have to put fire up to it. A sheet of paper with some strange marks on it. Looks very old, probably important. It's not empty, is it? No, okay. I was trying to see if it was one of those set it on fire kind of thing. Ooh. Extra handgun ammo, I'll take. Thank you. Do I put the thing in front of it, maybe? No. Can't use right now. Alright. Door is locked. There appear to be three strange symbols above the door. Okay, I know how to unlock this now. So, this would have been as far as I could have gotten before I'd have to go the other way anyway. Alright, okay, so we need... Okay, I got it. I don't suppose I can take that glowing cult symbol thing with me, can I? Alright. Ugh. Shotgun shells would be nice too, but don't think I'm that lucky. If y'all can just stay up there, far away from me, I'll be happy. Alright, so, you need to be... What do you mean? I know what I need to use it for. Let me... Do I have to shoot them? Come on now. Lock things. Yeah. Is there anywhere else I can even go? I think I've been just about everywhere else I can access. There's a door I'm missing, but it's like I know what I need to do to open that other door. But they just keep going, huh, this looks complicated. It's like, let me pull the dang thing. Is there anything over here? There, didn't I? Okay. That's where I saw Paul. Gate's locked. Can't use that one. Bottle's full. Do I have to find something at the edge of the wharf or something? Like, I just need to match the three symbols to get the door open, right? Or is it something down inside the lighthouse that I missed? Oops, sorry. The only other thing I can think of is... And they blocked that off. There was something over here. Okay, oh, that's just an entrance, so... Is there anything else in the sewers I need to do? Tell me it's not going back there. I would much prefer not to, thanks. I did not particularly enjoy my time there. I'm gonna try the lighthouse again and see if maybe there's something down there that... Again, still do not know. check anything over here. Or am I just supposed to start heading back to the house for some reason? Here and maybe check to see if there's anything on the walkway back. Whew. Blocking the other side, so no, not that way. I know there's still two of y'all wandering around here. It looked like they just kind of ran off. Oh, okay, that one on the portal just sort of disappeared, but anything over here that... What happened to the sky? I know they said it was like, oh, it's red, but it's like, oh, shoot. I might die here. It's okay. Shoot. There's not a quick way to get back either. That's not it. Alright. I'm checking the basement again. Go down, yes. Alright. Can't interact with this. Symbols are up on there. Which again, I feel like I know what I'm supposed to do with those, but... enough ammo to just try and willy-nilly shoot these things and see if they activate. Like, this is supposed to activate something too, but... Should I maybe head back to the house or something and see if there's some interaction I can do with these? Let's... Even if we were to go back to the house, I don't know what would be there. Let me see. I really hope it's not just going back into the weird afterlife place, because that doesn't seem to... Just let me use the dang thing. Something I'm missing here. anything that... You know what? Alright, I'm just going to try heading towards the house and see if anything happens while on the way there. But before that, I'm going to have to use that first aid thing, because I am very low on health. Like, I don't know what I can do with the paper. Or the door handle, for that matter. Nothing immediately jumps out as being relevant, but... It'd be nice if I could use this to sort of port between the other places the portal pops up, but I don't think I'm so lucky. Looks like someone's still sleeping in this bed. Okay. Is there anything in the box worth getting, maybe? There's key to unknown special item, but that's for 100,000 out of 28,000, so... No, I want the gun. Alright. Most of my health back, I'll take it. Okay. Okay, let's head back to the house and see if we can find anything there. What's this? Oh, yeah, the way out. Alright. Respawn all the zombies. Dog. Great. This is what I thought I heard growling. Okay, got a lighter, got a paper, and a door handle, and I don't know what any of them go to. I'm gonna leave you there, but I'm gonna... Alright. Okay. Yes, I was supposed to go that way. Okay. Any shotgun shells? Oh, you're new. Or not, actually, you might be. Okay, we're gonna deal with you first, then we'll deal with you. Oh! Oh, cool, we got spitters now. Ow. Yeah, that's the primary form of attack, and then, of course. So we're just gonna... No, ow. down quick. I was going to try circle strafing, but... Whoa. More hunters for the evening? Yeah, same. You're not gonna get up, are you? Okay. Shotgun shells, thank you. Good lord. Alright. Like, I don't inherently mind it, you know, suddenly going to, like, you know, magic and spells and stuff like that. I just don't much like how it just kind of completely upended the gameplay flow in a way that just wasn't particularly fun. Another spitter. And, like, just in general... Oh, boy. Ow. Oh, dear. I'm low on health again. Alright, you, I'm good using a shotgun shell or two on. Run, run, run. You went down a lot faster than the last time. How many shells we got left? 8. Oh, okay. Alright. Gonna grab that first aid thing off of there because I need it badly. Should be here, although it wasn't a particularly fast runner to begin with. Being even slower is not helping here. Again, I think they meant to make the sky red, but it's a little too... Unless that's the gamma being cranked up too high doing that, but I don't know why it would. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, come on. That's another thing that's not super great about these things. They just literally appear out of nowhere. Sometimes while you're backed into a corner. Piss off. Like, again, I don't begrudge the... Really? I don't begrudge them pulling out special enemies. I begrudge the types of special enemies they pull out. Like, the weird, like, skinless guys. Okay, they're basically zombies, but faster and stronger and more dangerous, but, like the dogs. The dogs are... Oh, of course he can pierce through them when he does that. The dogs are dangerous, but it's like they... Oh, God, I am almost dead. Because the acid can clip through the enemies and just... I'm gonna have to scour through the house for more first aid. But, like, you know, the dogs are dangerous, but in a way that it's like, okay, they still feel okay to fight. But these other enemies are just dead. I am down to literally 2 shots of my shotgun. Yeah, I'm gonna have to scour through the mansion and just get as much material as I can find. Because I'm working with scraps at the moment. You know what, I'm gonna have to do that now, because I don't think I can... If I mess up with my knife spacing, I'm gonna die, so... And they still don't know what to do with this dang door handle. Or this paper. And I'm moving slowly because I'm weak, because... okay. Okay. I am good probably to go for another hour, but after that I think I will call it, so... I don't think I'm finishing this one tonight, though. Oh. Well. Boy, I hope that autosave is generous. I'm guessing that's the other reason why the portal popped up. Greenhouse in a bit. I'm just seeing if there's anything that I left around that I didn't pick up last time when I was coming through here. Looks like the answer is no. There hasn't been any vinyls for a while either. For some reason hang on, my face got reset again. Wrong thing. There we go. Alright. also cannot imagine. I mean, I guess I'd have more supplies to work with, but I cannot imagine to fight those things with tank controls. Alright. Alright, calm down, put your hands down. Rotate close and then far. Because I do not want to waste one of my 2 remaining shotgun shells on you. Especially if another one of those frickin' things shows up. There we go. Y'all better have some medicine or ointment or stuff in here. Oh, Christ. And I'm dead. How far back you throwing me, Kame? The answer to that question entirely will determine if I keep going or if I end it here. Yes, I know I'm dead. Okay. How far are you throwing me back? Okay, autosave. Forgotten Tower. Nope. 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 I can re-strategize, but I do not have the energy for that right now. I will come back to this on Tuesday, but I think I'm done for the night. You're good. You know, in fact, no. I'm putting this to next Friday. I'll think of something else for Tuesday. God. You started out so good. Alright, yeah, no, I'll continue this next Friday, but I think I need a break for Tuesday. I'll put something else. Well, thank you everyone who stuck around for this long. We've been going for about 5.5 hours. At least we got a long weekend. But before Tuesday and before the other Friday comes around, Dragon's still doing her stuff. It's alright. Again, I'll come back to this, but, yeah, it just, ugh. I think just that sudden shift and then the ending there just kind of made me run out of patience. Anyway, Dragon's Dusk on Monday. We'll be doing more Animal Crossing and Stardew Valley. Wednesday, she's got her hidden object game. Oh, wait a minute, hang on. Tomorrow she's doing a makeup stream for Evil Within. And then after that, Monday's Stardew Valley and Animal Crossing. Wednesday's Hidden Object, and then Evil Within would be on Thursday if not finished, if you do the makeup stream Saturday. actually close this out. Okay. Anyway, I'm probably gonna head to bed. Y'all have a good night. Hand, come on. Oh, you can do it. Come on. Yep. Oh. Close enough. Good night.